cards tonight. I'm so excited to be playing this again. I have like serious withdrawal issues when I'm not playing this now. It's really bad. But that's a good thing. Because it makes me happy.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Alright guys, so the plan for tonight. We had opened up several new areas of the map. We're going to see if we can figure out what other areas we can find, okay? Because when we go look at our map, we have got this flue location that I was unable to get to. I'm pretty sure that that is because we don't have like a challenge or a quest done that allows us to open that up. We've got all of this area here that we haven't done, all of this because we just opened up this entire section. So you can see we don't have all of this, we don't have all of that. So we're going to be exploring all of these areas and seeing what we can get to. Also seeing if we can get some more Merlin trials. You guys know how I feel about my Merlin trials. And it actually looks like, oh, I thought we still had some more here. So it actually looks like we may have done most of them. So we need to go into these areas and open them up to see how many more we can open up. Okay, so here is one. There, where's that one at? Okay, just over the bridge. So let's remember that one. Hello, Kenneth. How are you tonight? Hey. Yeah, I'm trying to... the Nimbus. I was saying, oh my gosh. I'm just like... I know this is silly. And this is wonderful. Like, the best game. But I really wish that there was more of the things like the Nimbus in here. Like, even if I could get a broom that is similar to the Nimbus and name my brooms myself and I could just pretend I have the Nimbus. Does that make sense? Because I really want a Nimbus 2000. It's so silly, I know, because having a broom is insane just in itself and being able to fly around on it. But, you know, it would be amazing. So, okay. So let's finish this quest that we're on right now. And then we will go... How far away are we? What did it say? Okay, so we're going to fly over there. Then we can't fly. So then we will go and do... Why can't I fly? We'll go and do our little Merlin trial and then finish a few more quests trying to...
Revelio.
Open up some more area of the map. Okay, guys, again, if you were just starting to watch people play this, please, everywhere you go, Revelio is your friend. Reason being, you find, and I don't want to fight someone right now, but you find so many things that you're going to need for your spells and, you know, potions, I mean, things like that. Couldn't resist. Seriously, you're not fun. Oh, good grief.
Accio!
Huh? It's not Accio.
Flipendo!
Is this animal abuse?
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic.
Okay, so
She
we're gonna
thinks like
see
Ominous.
if we can get over here with a flue location without... Yeah, we got a flue here. I wasn't even thinking about that. I was so stuck on the broom. Actually, no, it's not letting me do that. I gotta walk that
It'd
whole
only
way.
upset her.
Come on. Yeah, we gotta walk the whole way. This is ridiculous. Okay, so far, what is your favorite part of this,
isn't good.
guys? Uh-oh.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet.
Uh-oh. That's not good. not be good.
Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
You
Let's
like
hurry.
being able to fly? Yeah, me too. I know, I'm being silly just complaining, but... Okay, so we need to slam a commander to the ground and damage a frozen enemy. So I'm going to pause right now and get my frozen spell. Well, I've got a frozen spell here. And I also need to slam an enemy to the ground. So this is going to be my spell set. No. Here, okay. Bombardia. Whatever this one's called. I can't remember the names of them. So this is our spell set we're going to use right now. Okay? So, we need to slam a commander to the ground and then freeze an enemy and damage them. Okay?
Descender. Places.
Keep out of short reach! Bingo!
To the right!
Got him!
Places.
Bingo! No!
Stupid.
They'll retreat.
Yeah.
Make them
Bombarda.
Bingo!
Places.
Sebastian! Oh, stop promoting them!
I'm handling it.
Places. It's Bombarda.
It's me! Get away!
Places. Confringo. Potato. Stupid. Descender. You have to fight. Confringo. Bombarda.
Slam a leapy. Okay, so they have to be leapy.
Levioso!
Yeah.
Got him!
Places. Descender.
Yeah. Oh no, Anne. Poor Anne. Hi, Barbara. Hello, Amanda. Oh no. That's not good. That's terrible. She's like, I don't
Boy!
know.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him?
Hello,
Perhaps I can help
Coda.
to
How are
ease the tension a
you?
bit.
You may be right.
I agree, Inferno.
Very well.
He did what he
Probably
had to
best
do.
if I get away from here for a
But
while.
it was pretty violent.
I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was a hard one for me because I'm using the unforgivable curses all the time right now. So I can't really say, oh my gosh, I can't believe, because I'm doing it. So, okay, before we leave
Revelio.
here, guys, we're going to go pick up all this stuff. No, we can't because we don't. That's Wigan Well. Gold. Oh. Spear. No. Okay, anything else real quick? Pretty much it, I think. Check this one out up here. I wonder what that is. Like, let's see.
Repair her.
You might want me to do that. That was odd. Hello, chicken. Why are you just staring at me? Ooh, has he may flipped a chicken? Oh, they want to be my friends.
Flipendo.
Oh, they don't want to be my friend anymore. Okay, what am I supposed to be doing? Okay, map. Flipping chickens. Okay, we managed to thwart the loyalist attack and save Feldcraft, but in the process, Sebastian used the Imperious Curse on a goblin. His uncle was furious and banished Sebastian from ever returning to Feldcraft. I should talk to Solomon and see if I can smooth things over. So, not very far. Was that gold or... Yeah, that was gold. You.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I think he's in on it. What do you guys think? I think he's in on it. Alright, let's see what we got going on with our quests. Our challenges. What did that open up? So, again, guys, if you guys are still learning, these little exclamation marks, see there's none on here. This means we have something new here. So we just click it and go and find the explanation. And right here we have a reward for defeating 100 goblins. So now we have a gear trait recipe reward, which means we can upgrade some of our gear that we have, like a hat or outfit or something like that. Okay. I want to check my talents to see if I have anything there. I have 1 talent point available. So we've done 6 of 10. 8 of 16. Let's see. Let me do that one. Let's see. Okay, let's do this one. Okay. You think so too? Yeah, I really do think so. Okay, quests. Okay, let's go talk to Poppy really quick. Let's go do that. Okay. A map. Oh, she's outside. Okay. Oops, too far. Huh. Normally I've got a flu location right here. Why can't I see it? Well, I thought I did. Maybe if I go here, it'll let me see that flue location at the front. So I know there's a flue there. I thought there was. That could be crazy. We know I am lately. That was like the funniest rounds of Fortnite in a long time, guys. I had the best time playing tonight, but I feel so much better. I felt like I was coming down with a major flu all afternoon, and I took this colloidal silver stuff. Oh my gosh, I feel so much better right now. Okay, why can I not see that? That is so weird. Maybe if I go to the Hogsmeade. No, Hogwarts. Okay, here's one. So that'll work. So see, it's bringing up one here and here, but I can't see the one that's at the front of the bridge. Very odd, but oh well, at least we got a little bit closer. It was so much fun. I know it was so bad. My play was terrible, but I felt awful and I couldn't concentrate. And oh, I'm so grateful to feel better. That was rough. Hello.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horndale Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
2 crowns and then ran into bad luck and had to stop. Oh no, sorry. Yeah, they make it really easy at first to kind of get you roped in, and then they kind of rip the rug out from under you,
I'm sorry, Poppy.
I guess.
I'm glad she's all right. I don't
It's so
think
much
either one of
easier
us could
to
have anticipated
learn
that.
when you're
I should
learning
have
with
known.
bots and stuff.
I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Exactly what kind of creature is a Snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the Snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough
Hey,
to help
Sean.
us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Amanda, can't wait for your stream tomorrow. Me too, Amanda. It's going to be so much fun. I'm excited.
Up a
Nervous,
Hogsfield.
but excited.
And where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Seems a pleasant enough little place.
One thing I've learned is I like to kind of stop and listen to what they are going to say before I hit the button to talk. Most of them
Nice
start
to see you
talking
again, Mrs. Sprottle.
before you push the talk
Actually,
button.
Serona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Dear Serona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Serona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Serona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Okay. Hi, Brandy. Thank you for the follow and welcome to the family. Do you play Hogwarts 2? Or Fortnite? Okay, so we are here. We need to go here. There's no flue, so we're gonna have to fly. I'm gonna change to some of my damaging spells so that
Hope they know what they're doing.
if anybody's there that I have to fight, then I've got my spells out. What is
Likely this
what
astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
is this? Huh. An astronomy table. I remember doing that on one thing. I don't remember what we did, but I remember using one. One of the very first quests we did, actually. Well, I gotta change my broom.
dream
We
of
still
making
got
a
the
better-
This
dorky
must be the
broom.
cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Okay.
Stupid. Confringo. Stupid. Glacius. Descendo. Stupid. Bombarda.
What? Avoiding our problems, are we?
Okay. Hold on just a second. Petrificus totalis. Do I have that one? What is Petrificus totalis? I'm losing my mind then. Is that? No. Not that. Not that. I don't remember which one that one is. Is it an essential? Oh. So, powerful enough to bind most enemies permanently. Sneak up undetected and press F when prompted to cast. Okay. So, hold on. Don't hit me. So, ow! No, no, no! Whoops. Did I just die? Are you kidding me? I actually died. Yeah, it's been that kind of a night, hasn't it, guys? That was funny. I didn't even fall that far. What is? What is? What just happened? It crashed. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try that again. Hold on just a minute, guys. It totally crashed completely. I guess when I fail, it felt sorry for me. Okay, here it comes. Okay, so Petrificus Totalis was when you are invisible and you sneak up behind an enemy and press F when it tells you to, it said. So that's what we're going to work on learning those. I've always seen those spells down there, but kind of like Stupefy, it just happens and I don't know how it happens. So, you know, we need to learn those apparently. Alright. Well. Oh.
Hope they know what they're doing.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Okay, so we need this. And then after we sneak up, we hit F.
Shall we
Or-
running home?
It's not telling me what to hit.
Ha! The lamb returns to the wolf.
Stupefy.
Well, it didn't let me.
A mere irritant.
Wait a minute. Here. Wait a minute. Can you? No. It's not letting me do anything. Oh, boo. Well, that was stupid. Oh.
Stupefy. Confringo. Bombarda.
Well, that did not work out very well. I think because I'm on keyboard and mouse that I'm
Revelio.
switching back and forth between the two, which is kind of pain in the butt, but also it makes it easier for me in a lot of aspects. So I think that's why that didn't work. But I hate that. Normally I get those little things right there, but okay. Here we go.
Bottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Bombarda.
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Revelio. Confringo.
afraid to jump off of stuff
Revelio.
now after dying with such a small fall earlier. I think we have to go back to be able to go up. But let's see, maybe not. No, maybe not.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Bombarda. Glacier. Confringo. Descendo.
Ooh, those spells aren't doing very much damage to him at all. Oh well, that didn't do any good.
Confringo. Protego. Glaciers. Bombarda. Descendo.
Yeah, that's not doing any damage. So let's see. There we go. Maybe that. Maybe fire. Let's see what fire does to him.
Confringo. Incendio. Defendo. Bombarda. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Incendio.
Uh-oh.
Defendo. Confringo. Bombarda. Protego. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Stupefy.
Really tried hard to throw that back at him. That's hard to catch. Hello, Acoustic. How are you? Again, if you didn't hear me the other day say, thank you for the raid. I appreciated it very much.
Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo.
I don't really know how to raid someone. Ooh, whoops. When I'm getting off, I need to learn how to do that. Because when I use Streamlabs, I don't have enough monitors, I guess.
Confringo. Bombarda.
It's doing that thing where I can't turn but one way.
Stupefy. Incendio.
Like it's not letting me turn away from him. I can only look kind of to the left kind of a thing.
Defendo. Bombarda. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Defendo.
Caught it that time.
Incendio. Bombarda. Confringo.
I know how and where to approach
Yay.
the centaurs about protecting the snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
Throw bogeys. It's called Target Lock, and it's a way to get rid of it. Really? Oh, it's so frustrating. I gotta get rid of it because it is a pain. I mean, absolute pain, because you're just totally stuck looking like to the right or the left, and you can't really fight well. Okay. I'm assuming it's in the settings, so let's see if we can't get it off, because that is absolute pain. So, Toggle spell cast mode. I wonder what that changes when, no? Certain spells can use toggle control scheme. Turn the setting on to enable or disable. Toggle camera shake. These are notifications, huh? Does anybody that's watching know how to do that, guys? Hi, Samantha. Hello. Field of view, motion blur, depth of field, frame rate. No. I know it's not that. Controller rumble, speed toggle. Changed behavior. No. Okay, I'll have to look it up later. Okay, I'll look it up later, guys. We're not stuck in it. Okay. Alright.
Revelio.
Huh. Oh, hello, little squirrels.
Confringo.
Do I want to do that or not? Yes, I do. Oh, you know, that's the first time it's let me climb out of the water. And your slots are full. Imagine that.
Revelio.
You get it all? Other than the gear we did. Ooh, these are shrivel fruit. Shrivel fruit, or however you say it. Shrivel fig fruits. Yay. What did that say? Flux museum. Oh, almost missed that. Okay. Oh, excuse me, sir. Stepped right on the squirrel. Pardon me.
Revelio.
Oh, we found some. Okay. When I arrived here, I had troubling sense that in many ways I wasn't like the other first years. I confess I worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me, and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of classes had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a leguminous, but I wondered that you seemed to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me, huddled in a corner staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping ink woefully onto the floor, and you came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief, as if someone had cast a levitation charm on me. When you told me about how nervous you'd been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond imagination to think of you as anything but the confident, contented witch sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed, in the non-magical sense I mean, everyone around you without apology, embracing who you were and who they were. It was as though a candle had flickered on for me. I realized that I could choose that path as well. Now that my school years are ending, the frightened first-year witch I had been seems worlds away. And I know it's because of you, or because you saw yourself in that despairing creature in the corner of the pub and so generously extended yourself to her. Yours sincerely, Mirabelle. P.S. Please tell Mistress Sprottle that I still plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for their delightful conversation, and I am ashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes. Ooh, cauldron cake sounds so good right now. Dear Sirona, I conjured this wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on my behalf during Quidditch practice last week, I might have left the team altogether, and now we've won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. Hey, Sean, it's you. Whoops, didn't hit that wrong button. My dear Sirona, I have sent a note separately to dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put quill to parchment, with my thanks to you as well. What a lovely respite from the castle. I won't soon forget how we giggled about that ridiculous gnome. Did he truly believe that he was singing? And Mistress Sprottle's steak and kidney pie was simply glorious. I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean I will go easy on you in next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match at all for Slytherin this year. Most gratefully yours, Philomena. Okay.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Dear Sirona, happy birthday, my darling friend. I sneaked into the kitchens and asked Finky to make your favorite cream crowdy. She was delighted to oblige. Not sure where she got raspberries this time of year. Genius, that Finky. Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mistress Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I spent the afternoon at Gladrags last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't soon forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bodice of my new dress, a challenge indeed, as it was rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either my hat or my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for now feeling like a marvelously fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the Three Broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. I consider myself more than lucky that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay. I know that my parents feel precisely the same way. Yours gratefully, Sirona.
I think that's everything. Sirona will be glad to have this back.
Okay.
Revelio.
I'm just making sure that no more Merlin trials have gloriously popped their heads up. So far, no. Okay. Alright, back to Hogsmeade. So this is the closest flue there, I do believe.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay, so what we're going to go do right now, just really quick, is jump into the room of requirement and do some of our potions and our feed our animals and things like that. Because remember, when we go back in at first, not everything is always done if we didn't go in there. I mean, if we went in there right before we left. So we need to kind of jump in there and do that really quickly. While we're here, we've got some gear to identify too, which is great. Okay.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Fertilize. Oh, I meant to use some of my mandrake and venomous tentaculars. I think I'm full on this. No, I'm not. Okay. Hello, my babies.
Revelio.
Hi, babies. Gandalf. Hi, Jovi. Gandalf, why are you not? Okay. Hi. Oh, teeny tiny. Hi, teeny tiny. Hi, Slices. Hello, Poofy. Everybody looks so pretty today. Hello, Squishy Poo. Hello, Mr. Cow. And Jade. There you go, Squishy Poo and Jane. In the other side, we gotta go in the different. Teeny Tiny, where you going? You hungry? There you go, baby. Okay, my goal this time is not to shoot any of them. It's really hard. It's the same button as feed. Oh. Grief. Okay, I got it. Okay, there we go. I think everybody, or did I get this side? Feed them too. Yeah. So everybody's fed. And we're full of animals here, so everybody have a good day. No, automatic feeders? What? I don't want to see my babies explode. Automatic feeders, really? Okay, so let's check that out for sure. Wait a minute. Conjures. There we go. Let's see what we can conjure up here. I may have to go purchase that though, so let's see. Oh, I've got all this stuff too. Huh. Cool. I think I did the wrong thing though. Y'all. I did. Beast feeder. That keeps your beast fed. Huh? purchased from Tomes and Scrolls. We're gonna go get one of that. Yeah. Oh yeah, we're going to get that. Don't let me forget. Okay. Oh wait. Didn't feed this baby. Excuse me, Nolly. I'm so sorry. Nolly was standing there looking at me like, hello? Where's my food? Okay. Hello, Deke. Hello. Where's
Revelio.
everybody at? Hello, Loyalin. Hi, Loyalin. You look so pretty today. Unicorn offspring. He's so pretty. We need to name him. Mr. Fancy Pants. Hazel. Aw, we got a little offspring of a toad. He's so cute. Good grief. This collecting stuff is hard to do. You have to really look in the right exact spot to grab it. See, like right there. Can't get it. Can't get it. Where's it at? Like, give it to me. There it is. Got it. You hungry, fancy pants? Hello, Loyalin. I need to name all these babies better. Okay. Oh wait. Okay, Fancy Pants is full here. Ah. Give him my feather. So guys, again, if you're having trouble with getting these where you collect their fur or their feathers or something, just look up, down, all around. I'm sorry, Hazel, I'm coming. Okay, fed and loved on. See, this still says I have some to collect, and it shows it sitting there to tell me, but then I have to look at the exact right spot or I can't get it. It's very weird. Okay, everybody's good? Okay, I think we can also grow some more unicorns in here. Okay. See you guys later, babies. Wait a minute, I'm on the wrong side. This way. Hello.
Revelio.
I'm here to feed my babies. When they're all standing like that, it's so hard. Oh. I did not strike them though, so it's better than striking. I just tried to conjure something instead this time. You almost stole Thessie's stuff now. You can be stealing Cece and Brother's stuff. Hi, Sticks. how to spell Dumbledore. How do you spell Dumbledore? Huh? Didn't know I didn't know how to spell Dumbledore until just now. Contains restricted words? How rude. What? Dumb. Dumbledore? I bet it won't let me do it. Yep. Dumbledore. Dumbledore. We got around it. Okay. Okay, how do I do this when I'm on mouse and keyboard? I'm gonna try it. So, number 2. Collect. 2. Got you. Hello, baby. He's so cute. Aw, that's so adorable. Aw, he was so precious. Okay, who else? Oh, it's confusing in here. It's a little bit of chaos. Oh, good grief. Just want the feather. Oh, good grief. Collect. Collect, collect, collect. I just want the feather. Oh my god. Oh, you have to hit that fast, don't you? Good grief, the chaos. Okay, now might be a good time to, like, smack them in the butt so they run off, and then you get... you make sure everybody's fed, because, whoa. Okay, where's my other baby nifflers?
Revelio.
Because I don't have very many nifflers. Wait a minute. And... okay, there's Grabs. Oh, so they don't always fall over? That's so cute. Then it's different. So the other one just fell over on his own. Huh. Interesting. Okay, I think that's everybody. Okay. Oh, is this... I didn't go in here. I forgot about this one.
Revelio.
But what was in here? Nothing's in here, is it? I don't think anything is in there. I forgot about that one, though. Huh. Wrong way. Okay. Click this. This. A little more potions of brewing.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
All right, thank you, Deke. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, so now, what do we have here? gonna see if anything was a spell. Okay, let's go do this one. And then we're gonna go to our other... Oh no, there was something else I need to go do. Oh, we were gonna go to Hogwarts. So, Hogsmeade. Tomes and Scrolls. And we're going to go to our quest and untrack that quest. And then back to our map. And we're gonna go get that beast feeder that's automatic. That's amazing. That's awesome information. I would much rather be able to have an automatic feeder and just automatically go in there and collect everything. That's great news. Okay.
I was wondering when I'd see you again. Let's look at what we have, shall we? You still have to brush them, but you don't have to feed them. That's awesome. Nothing like finding just the right thing.
Have you done this toy box? I'm really curious about it. I think I'm gonna do it. Just for fun. And then I thought there was one that had 5 pots on it, but I guess not. And I don't really need anything. The 5 pots. They love it. Okay, good. We're definitely gonna go do that. Okay, what can we sell? We can definitely sell this. So increased damage with ancient magic. We're keeping that one. Imperio target does greatly increase damage. Increase damage from trolls. Increase damage with the curse. So this one is 55 more than what we're wearing. I need to change what I'm wearing apparently. And a 2-slot, level 2 slot upgrades. Level 2 slot with 67. 60, level 1. So we're going to get rid of this one. This one has the increased Chinese chomping cabbages damage. Say that really fast 5 times. But the defense is 49 less. We're going to sell that. Increased damage with Crucio. This one is 58 more on the offense than what I'm wearing, but only a level 1 slot. So we're going to get rid of that. Because I want to eventually have all of my loot to be legendary. It would be amazing with like the best offense. Like this is 80 more on the offense and increased damage with Crucio than what I'm currently wearing. So, this one I can sell as well. Level 2. Level 2. Okay, so that gives me several more slots, and I'm leaning towards most everything is legendary. Wow, this is legendary though, guys, and this is 55 less on my offense, but it has increased damage of all spells. This one is 67 more with a level 2 slot, so I can put the increased damage with spells on it and have 67 more points on my offense. So maybe it's not just about legendary too, because that makes no sense. That's stupid. Okay. Hello, Drew. How are you? Okay, but that gave me tons more slots, so I'm really happy about that. So, let's go back to the room of requirement really quick. And put our beast feeders out. Hi, Cindy. Thank you for that follow, and welcome to my family. Do you play any of these games, Fortnite or Hogwarts? So excited. So cool. How did Jovi not get fed? Ah. There it goes. Okay. Awesome. Doing excellent, happy, and joyful day. Well, that's a good response. I like that response. Okay, now we're gonna conjure our toy box. We're gonna put that right next to this little spot right here. Oh my gosh, this is so freaking cool. Are you kidding me? Well, we have to have the quaffle. So the nifflers aren't in here. Oh. So can I hit it? No? I want to see them play with it. Oh, here they come. Are you kidding me? How freaking cute. That is so cute. I gotta go get more toys. That was for phoenixes and overalls, but didn't have that. All beasts. Call Puffskin. Puffskins are in here, right?
Oh, that was Numberless and Phoenixes. Okay. Alright, so everybody in here has a ball. Okay. Oh, well. Oh, it's not ready yet. I'm not paying attention. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Oh, try the bubble? Oh, I didn't see a bubble. Okay. Why can't I pick? Oh, tool slots are full. Dirt. There we go. Tool slots are full again. Yep, we need to use some of these during our fights, for sure. Okay, let's do this and brew another potion really quick, and then we'll go get the other animals. Until we get the other animals, their little toy boxes and feeders. That's what's in here, isn't it? No, toads, drakals, and unicorns, and a phoenix. Okay. This one's all beasts. We're gonna do that one. We walk away, come back. Okay, because we got a phoenix in here, so now my phoenix has a ball. Walk away, come back. I don't see anything for the frogs other than the one that is for all of them. Crap horn. Oh, the bubble. Oh, cool. There's the bubble. Okay. Oh, I love it. Oh, is it stuck? I get it. There you go. Oh, they quit playing with it. Oh, I guess they don't play with it all the time, huh? But that was cool as crap. Okay, I was going to give toys to the other ones, but for right now, I'm going to go to my world map, and I'm going to go do the one Merlin trial that I did have. Where was that at? Thought it was over in here. Yeah.
So let's go do that one really quick. Serial killer. Hello, serial killer. It is spelled like breakfast cereal, people, okay?
I've never seen a sword like it.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over women.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back and forth between these two spell sets right here for this little thing. Thank you. Okay.
Compulso.
Whoops, wrong way. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You push the round thing to the little hole. Thank you.
What am I doing here? This patrol is worthless.
Revelio.
It was around the corner, wasn't it? Yeah.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Hello, don't mind me. Strange, mean people. I'm just over here. You know, like, trying to do something. Just ignore me.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Confringo.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Protego. Stupid. Confringo.
Oops.
Bombarda.
I accidentally made him into a barrel.
Defender.
I made him look like a barrel. That was funny as crap.
Protego.
You won't get away with that. Always on this move.
He turned into a barrel. Look, that's funny. I turned into
Confringo.
a barrel.
Orders new.
Defender.
I didn't know I could do that.
That's the student who uses strange magic.
Protego.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Was that it? Ow. Oh, well, you know what? Let's have a talk about this. I'm over here fighting goblins, and you just walking around like there ain't a problem, sir. Like, what the crap? Like, no, stop. I'm trying. No, don't look at me. Don't side-eye me. No side-eye. Excuse me, sir. Side-eye is rude. Hey, excuse you. No, I'm trying to talk to you. I'm over here fighting goblins. Act like you don't hear me. Yo, are you freaking kidding me? Now the ball is back up. I'm offended. Whatevs. That's ridiculous. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, apparently you have to keep holding that.
He was definitely totally ignoring me. I'm not gone loco, I am loco, you guys. I mean, you know, I'm not gonna lie.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Putting it in hole proving difficult. Hey, this is family friendly, Amanda. Put the round thing in the little hole. You guys. Gosh. Okay, I have to take a bite of my oatmeal. I feel so much better. I was so worried that I was either getting COVID again or the freaking flu. That was weird. And it didn't last very long, knock on wood. Man, I felt terrible. I felt so much better. I'm ready to go back and play some more Fortnite now. I was worried. Sorry. Didn't mean to worry everybody, but I was like, ooh. And I know it was because I was running a fever too. Okay. You're eating popcorn again? I'm eating my oatmeal addiction again. You were having difficulty. I was pointing it out. Your mind and gut are not fault. Yes, it is your fault. You said it. That's where my mind always is, just so you're aware. What are you doing? Are you hot and you're... Yeah, he's hot and he's cooling himself off with snow. If only. If freaking only. You could just walk around with one that would create snow when you're hot and... Oh, that would be fabulous. Sir, what happened to your house here? Your door? Oh, I thought that was a door. Oh, well... So cute. Would you like some help, sir? So stinking adorable. That's freaking awesome. Okay, what am I doing?
But you trusted the wrong kind, and we see you about to echo your folly.
The bottom of what you said just popped up. I have no control over your dirty mind. Watch an American Tail. Tail? Like, who's perverted now? What are you watching? That sounds like a very bad, dirty flick. Like, bad. What is American Tail? Okay, now, look on our map down in the bottom left corner. See the red there? I think that's why we can't go in this area. It's a kid's cartoon movie. Well, it's fabulously named. I mean, fabulously named. Is it really spelled Tail? Not Tale. Okay, look what happened, guys. I went here where it was all grayed out or beiged out, dark beiged out, we'll say, and it opened up a Merlin trial. So that is the answer to all of our question. Probably only my question, but if you open up an area of the map that is you haven't been to yet, will it open up more Merlin trials and other things? Because now we have a mongrel lair, we have a spider lair, which is where Amanda wants to go and hang out for a while. We have a Kneasel den, we have a vault, and a Merlin trial. So we're gonna go do the Merlin trial. It is American tail. I've never seen that before. Weird. Huh.
Could it be?
I could swear there's something.
You're all well. You shouldn't be here.
Hello, sir. Well, you know what, sir? Can you just hold on a moment? Because I really need the right set up. Don't want that one. It's so funny that you can. You know what? No, I don't. No, I want that one I got in there. It's hilarious. Because you were going to be what? Oh, come on. Oh, because he's dead. Oh.
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Potato. That's the student who stole our hippogriff. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. You must answer for what Bombarda did to Pathetic.
Going to use your special magic. Let's play Predator and Prey, shall we?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Ah, yes, I did. How'd you like it? Ha ha ha. I did pick up whatever she dropped, right?
Revelio.
Okay. Nope, no spiders. It's classic me. 2 of them American tail and American tail. Oh, Fievel. Oh, I know Fievel. There. You'd like character tiger. Yeah, I know Fievel. I'm a dork. I just forgot. So, this looks like an old Merlin trowel with fireflies, and then that looks like, wait a minute, or
Revelio.
is that it? No? So, this is the Merlin trowel, but I don't see... Huh! Oh, Amanda's favorite. Okay. Do not see what just happened. Screen went black. I was like, oh no, not again. So I don't see any fireflies. What's this?
Confringo.
Oh, that is it. So let's try and light it on fire, maybe?
Incendio.
I've significantly charred it. Does that count?
Revelio.
Nope. 8-legged nopes. Okay, does anybody know how to do this one before I have to look it up on?
Trial when I see one.
Well, we've already... Oh, I haven't used my mallow sweet. That'd be why there's no fireflies. That's what happened. Durr. There's still no fireflies, so no durr.
Incendio.
Is there moonstone in there? Okay, so that didn't work.
Lumos.
That didn't work. I don't know if helped. Rather deal with nope ropes. Ooh, what's that?
Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Okay. Dude. Oh! Dude, look, now they show up. I was like, what the crap?
Lumos.
Yeah. Get over here. Okay, where's the other ones? Here they are. Hello. I see you up there. I see you. Okay. Huh. Very weird. Oh, more spiders.
Revelio. Lumos.
grief. Where'd it go? No? There it is.
Revelio.
I'm out. You really have that bad of like a fear of them? That's weird, isn't it?
Lumos.
That's so funny how everybody has their thing.
That's that.
Another Merlin trial. Cool. Oh, that tree's so cute.
This place has seen better days.
Aw, Nifflers. You're so cute. Hi, babies. Oh, white Niffler.
Revelio.
Oh, we have found the Niffler hideout, man. Why is it under the ground? The crap. There must be some sort of underground thing here that I'm gonna have to do in the future. Oh, what? More gold. Hello, babies. You can handle steaks. Snakes, I mean steaks. I can handle steaks. Y'all got me thinking about steaks. Me and my husband are getting steaks this week because of y'all. The movie Arachnophobia is why I can't do spiders. Can't wait for them to make this multiplayer. Me too.
Revelio.
Me too. Oh, it's so cute. Okay. What all did I say I was gonna get so I can make more babies of something? It wasn't Nifflers, was it? No, because I've got more than one Niffler. Okay. So, I did not have this area of the map open, so let's see what all it opened up for us. Look. So, that is the answer to the question, guys. There are Merlin trials in your unopened areas of the map. This whole area was grayed out for me. This whole area was. So we're going to go to this area that's grayed out right now so you guys can see. Like, nothing is showing up in this area from this maze, that astronomy table, to the edge of where this field guide page is, right? None of this, the castle, none of this is showing up. So when we land in the middle here, it should open all this up and reveal other items like this. So for now, we're going to go do this Merlin trial really quick. Hello, Noelle. Angelise, is that how you say that? Thank you for the like and the follow. Welcome to my family. My favorite Harry Potter movie. Gosh. Oh, let me think. You know what? I really like the Chamber of Secrets. Oh gosh. That's a very hard question. Huh. Honestly, I like the books better than I like the movies, but I think the Chamber of Secrets maybe. And the very last one, because I love, that they finally defeated that they finally defeated Voldemort, and that Harry actually got to talk to everybody who passed away.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You know, that was such a cool and special thing for him to get to do, and actually get to talk to Dumbledore again. That was amazing. What's your favorite? I don't know if I've ever told you guys the story of me and the books of Harry Potter, but I may have. I've been sick for a very long time, and I had to go into the hospital. And, okay, so let me tell this story before I do this, so I'll try and make it as quick as possible. So, my children were little, and I was sick as a dog. Like, I literally went to the Mayo Clinic 3 times in 5 months, stayed for a month at a time, had my abs cut in half, my guts laid out on the table beside of me, tons of major surgeries trying to fix what was wrong. So, I had all of this work done and stuff, and I was miserable. I had to have someone come to the house and teach me how to get out of the bed and how to walk and all this stuff, because when they cut your abs in half, it's really bad. So, during that time, I felt like I could not be a mom because of it. But every single night, just about, I read the Harry Potter books to my children. They would either climb up in the bed with me, or I would go sit in their room and I would read them the books till they fell asleep. So after every book we watched the corresponding movie. Then I told them at the very end, after we read them all, we would go see the castle at Universal and, you know, go in the Harry Potter castle, the Hogwarts castle. I cried like a baby when I went in there, because that was such a special thing I got to do with my kids. It was such a special thing. So I didn't realize how much I had gotten to share with them until I walked in that castle, and we were all just overwhelmed. So the best part about it is my kids were probably 4, 6, and 8, I think. No, 6, 8, and 10. And I was in the hospital for a week in our hometown. They couldn't figure out what was wrong with me. Come to find out, it was congestive heart failure. I had fluid on my heart and lungs. I read the very last chapter, the very last part of the very last book in the hospital with all 3 of my kids. My husband brought those children at that age to the hospital, left them with me to watch them while I was in the hospital, because they were so well-mannered as children. He left them in the hospital with me, went home and mowed the yard, and we read that last bit of the book, and then watched the movies. But I couldn't talk good enough because of the fluid on my lung, or my left, it got on both lungs at the time. I couldn't breathe good enough, and I was like really, having a hard time breathing, trying to read that last chapter. So my 10-year-old finished the last chapter, and I had to help her with words, but she finished reading it so we could read it. And then we watched that last movie together in the hospital, which is such a cool thing to remember. So that is my story of Harry Potter. So I eventually took them to like I said, took them to Universal. What's happening? And we rode the ride and did all the Harry Potter stuff. And now we actually have annual passes to Universal and go all the time. It's like one of our favorite things to go do. And I have, it's not letting me do this one on my broom. I have a Hogsmeade pantry because I'm such a fan of the Harry Potter stuff. Oh my gosh. So anyways, that is my story of me and Harry Potter, and I love it because we share such a special connection because of this movie. Absolutely love it. You guys know, yeah, I know you have to jump on them, but one of them, it let me do it on the broom.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
So that's why I was shocked. The
Not
other
so
one,
tricky after all, Merlin.
the other one let me do it while I was on my broom. That's why I was trying to do it on the broom. Hi, Candy.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
I just had to do that. Okay. So, this is the part of the map that was still grayed out. So we're going to try it and see what's up. Right, interrupt a charging mongrel with the pulso. So let's I thought that was the pulso. Oh, it is. Why didn't it come up? There we go. All right. Oh, that killed him that quick? That was odd. That was anticlimactic, wasn't it? Hello, Marcia Shipley. How are you? How are you doing? Because that was very anticlimactic. Okay, is there anything that anybody wants to see? Other than a dog being turned into a barrel. That's funny. Fine. Good.
Revelio.
Me too. Okay, so now we opened up that little area of the map that we talked about, right, guys? So now, yeah, nothing on here came about, but it did green this out, but it left this gray. So let's go right here and see if anything opens up in this area really quick, and then we'll get back on to our quests and challenges and things like that, okay? So again, if you just joined, what we're trying to do is open up areas that haven't been opened yet. Like this one would be a great one to open up too. May open up this one and this one, and trying to see what all's there, number one, and also use it to see if we can't get some more Merlin trials too.
A castle.
I need to take this broom
Must
off.
have been
I
quite
keep
stately
forgetting.
in its time.
Marcia, do you play any games or anything at all? Oh, this is a fun one. You heard it, yeah. It was a journey, that's for sure. We went through a very rough time. very rough time. But you know what? I have an incurable thing, unfortunately, and I wouldn't trade it for anything. I've met people I wouldn't have met. I've learned things I wouldn't have learned. So, you know. Okay, so it did open up some more vaults over here. So let's go about maybe like right in the middle of this area and see what it opens up here. Okay. And then, like I said, we're going to get back to our quests and stuff. We're just opening up new areas of the map. See what's going on.
I should investigate.
Here.
For as snooty as Upper Hogsfield is.
Yeah. I enjoy learning things from what God teaches you through all of that stuff, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Look at all this open up now. Good grief. So we didn't have... Where were we? I'm kind of backwards now that it's open. We didn't have any of this area right here open. So now we've got all of this open. 2 new hamlets are open too. There's one here. And one here. Ancient Magic Hotspot too, which is awesome. Got a new cursed tombstone thing. So we got all kinds of fun stuff. So we can keep going, guys, eventually, and just open up all of this area. We actually did get one more Merlin trial right here. So we'll do that one real quick before we get on to our quest. So, oh no, so that was there. I was wondering, I was like, I'm confused. So, okay, no, it did not open up this. It opened up this little part right here. So, it kind of went along with where I flew over. So, I'm wondering too, if we fly over these areas, will it open it up? Or do we have to land on an area before it opens it? It looks like it's just where you fly over. Very curious. Ooh, I'm really interested to see that, guys. Huh. Okay, so let's go do this. Okay. And the reason why, if you guys don't play or are playing and curious as to why, is because I am trying to get more gear slots. That's why I'm doing this, because I currently have 40 gear slots. Every freaking time I go somewhere and try and open up gear, it tells me, nope, you are full. And I get so frustrated. I really like this broom right here. I do hate that I can't rename them, because I would certainly name one of these Nimbus 2000, because, you know, oh, this one would be like the perfect Nimbus. Or evil bad witch, you know. But this one's cool as crap. But I do really like this one right now. I like that one. Let's go with that one. Okay. The Batmobile. That'd be perfect. Hey, Keith. Hello. Thank you very much for that like. How are you doing? Batmobile. Uh-oh. Somebody is not happy we are here.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I think we avoided them for now, maybe. Unless it's part of our trial. Oh, this is another Lumos thing. So let's see.
Lumos. Revelio.
No? Yeah.
Lumos.
Oh, good grief, come on. Huh. It's like an elevator? Is that what that is? Are you serious?
Capulso.
It is a freaking elevator. It's so cool. Okay, so we gotta get these
Lumos.
boogers right here, so we can take them with us. Then we've got to go Depulso to
Depulso.
here. And when it comes down, we gotta jump on it and quickly grab. I didn't grab it quick enough.
Lumos.
Are they gonna... Oh, they did do it. I didn't have to be so close. Cool as crap. That was so fun. That was so much more fun. Okay, so this one... Let's see.
Revelio. Lumos.
Where's the third one? Oh, they're all up there. Okay. And is there no way up except for the elevator? That's pretty cool. Okay, somebody making me peach mango tea. Ooh, sounds good. That sounds awesome.
This looks intriguing.
I will take some. That'd be amazing. Okay, that took me out of that spell, which was kind of what I was wanting to do. I'm going to put the pulso with this, so I don't have to keep going back and forth. That does sound yummy. Oh, somebody make me some. I thought you said somebody was making you some. Have a good night. Try to get some sleep. I will. I'm feeling so much better than I was earlier. Where did my... The pulso? Where did my... They ran away. Oh, what just happened?
Lumos.
Hey, rude. I was talking to you. That was so rude.
Capulso.
It's like they ran away.
Lumos.
No.
Capulso. Lumos.
Oh, did it quick enough. That was fine. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you joined when I was saying that I was feeling like I was getting the flu and stuff today, but I feel so much better right now. I feel almost completely normal and fine now. I don't know what was going on. Whatever it was, it stunk. Maybe it was like a little 24-hour bug or something.
Depulso. Lumos.
Okay, putting those two spells together, guys, was the trick. You just have to do it quick enough, so you need them right beside of each other.
Merlin himself would be proud.
And that is moonstone inside of that thing. Alright, so now what we were going to do is some more of our side challenges, quests, and all that. So we've already actually got one marked. I don't even remember which one it is, but we're just going to follow it. And then we're going to, I didn't mean to do that, untry. So, this is our closest flu location, okay? More loco than normal. I was delirious out of it. I had a fever, a really bad fever earlier, and I was like, if you could have seen me, you would have laughed so hard. I still have big fuzzy socks on. I've taken off the hat. My nose was so cold. I was literally frozen. I had a big winter toboggan on my head, winter gloves on, sweatpants, a big furry blanket, and the heat up to 70. I was froze to death, like to my core, and just, I felt miserable. I was really getting worried that I was getting really sick with something. So, it's crazy how much better I feel, but I took like a double extra triple dose of colloidal silver, so hopefully that's
You are
why.
here. Good.
I don't know. I just feel better. I don't care why.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he challenge that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave in case he comes back home.
Look at the grin on my face. Elijah was just like, that was terrible.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
He keeps grinning.
What am I going to do?
She's like, my son is missing, my husband is dead. They may both be dead. And I'm like...
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Can I fly there? No. That's ridiculous.
When
Look
I
out,
took the
girl,
letter
we're
we
running.
found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie?
Revelio.
He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Okay, Revelio does footprints now. Oops, excuse me.
Revelio.
Always shooting animals.
I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly.
Where'd they go? Oh, where'd they go?
Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Protego! Defender!
Arresto, momento! I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack. We should look around.
Revelio!
Okay. Alright.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it.
Revelio!
At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again.
Revelio.
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
This is just like watching a movie. Oh.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Well, I was trying to, but you stopped.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Better not be expected to be.
Archie. Be honest. There can be no mistake.
Exploser! Potato! Stupid fury! Bombarda! Bombman and eruption!
Descendo!
Exploser!
Expelliarmus!
Potato! I can't stand it! Descendo! Bombarda! Defender!
Back in the fight! Expelliarmus!
Back for more!
Terrible.
Potato! Stupid!
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts!
Expulso! Defender! Bombarda!
You've made a great mistake.
Depulso!
They got what they deserved.
Yep.
Revelio.
So, I did use my Mandrake and my Venomous Tentacula that time, which was awesome. And I've been wanting to do that, and we were going to ensure that I use that other stuff and not just my spells, so that it will be a quicker process. So that was really awesome to finally be able to think about it and focus. Magic hotspot. I'm not sure what we're supposed to do when we do find it, but yeah, found one. So, I guess we collected some.
Revelio.
Alright, so we're supposed to be flipping these things again. Okay.
Accio! Flipendo!
We're not flipping. We're flipping. Apparently that's not it.
Depulso!
Okay, Wingardium.
Wingardium Leviosa.
No. Huh. Oh. Kind of helps if you actually put the Mallow Sweet. How many times am I going to do that? Okay, you have to put the mellow sweet for the Merlin trout to actually function. Just so because they're awake. Kinda helps. Okay, it also helps if you stand to the side where you can see kind of at an angle. So now I'm gonna flip this. Put that over there. It's not putting that. I missed a gold pouch. Chicken.
Revelio.
What do you mean chicken? What? Oh, hello. Thank you. What was that chicken for? What did I do? Are you calling me chicken? Oh, I thought you wouldn't. What's this stuff for? Huh. Very interesting. Okay, quit being blue. Oh wait, no, it's here. I gotta flip it. I thought so.
Flipendo.
So now I just want that to flip. I thought that was it. Oh, didn't match on that side.
Flipendo.
Okay. So.
Revelio.
You turn someone into a chicken. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I was like, are you calling me a chicken? Why are these like this? Like, I gotta find out why. Try. Whoa, about to drop my water.
Reparo.
Nope.
Bombarder.
But why are they blue? Like,
Revelio.
Must be some kind of a task I'm supposed to do eventually.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh no. Alright, let's finish our Merlin draw.
Revelio.
Up here. Hello, dear. Are you trying to do my Merlin trial for me? I will accept it. I'm not shameful.
Flipendo.
Just want to flip. Put that over there.
Flipendo.
Okay. One more Merlin trial done. So let's go into our challenges and see if that changed anything. So we got another gear trait recipe and another gear trait recipe. That one will be, but I don't see anything to increase our Merlin trials. I wonder if 40 is the max. Does anybody know? Very interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is what I've got left out of this. So I wonder if 40 is the max. You haven't gotten there? That is interesting, isn't it? I wonder. Okay, so let's see. Work with Lodrock to stop Ranrock's plans. Does anything else so far give me any more spells? And the answer is no. So let's go here. Wait a minute. Look. Back. Okay, so we got to do this one. Enter the charmed tent. Whoop. Okay. And it is tracked on our map already, I believe. Is where we're at, so there's no flu to catch or anything. So we just go down here.
Revelio.
Oh wow, it's one of the magic tents. Are you freaking kidding me? You know what I gotta say, guys. I love magic. That's what Harry Potter said when he walked in the tent at the Quidditch World Cup. I love magic. And I would like to wholeheartedly agree with that statement. Okay? Alright, so I need to fix some of my spells here because I had these for specific things. I do love this spell right here, guys. Like, oh my gosh, love it. I also really like this spell. So I'm going to put that as my main. This is my main spell set now. I'm really liking all of these. They do a lot of damage. So I really like that. My next spell set that I can use is Arresto Momentum, so I can scroll back and forth between these two really quickly. I love either Depulso, if it'll come up. Well, here, do it here. Depulso, because it, pushes on my way, basically. This one's okay. Does it? No, it does okay. It's better than fire, so we can put that one there. Obviously, this one is not going to be great during a fight, though. But making them flywheel, Wingardium Leviosa, because they float in the air and they can't defend themselves as well.
Revelio.
So those are my favorite spell sets so far, and I like that. Again, I'm really liking having the keyboard and mouse and controller, all those options together, because then that way I'm not forced to do one thing or another.
He saw it happen.
And I can be on my controller doing all this stuff. Wait a minute, let's listen.
This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Harlow will decide what to do with it once he gets back.
Huh, okay.
Revelio.
Okay, so those are the ones I like because I can be on the controller like I am right now. It's hard, if you look down in the right hand corner, it is hard to go between spell sets like this, right? This is hard. It's a pain in the butt. I don't like it. But I do like reaching over, grabbing the keyboard and or the mouse, and there's the little scrolly wheel. I can go right back and forth between those spell sets in the middle of a fight with no problem whatsoever.
Revelio.
So that's my favorite way to do it. Okay. Okay? Alright, so let's go ahead and get rid of this.
Defender!
So I'm gonna have to grab this one to break through that.
Potato! Stupid! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder!
That one was pretty cool. Yeah, that was a really good set of spells right there. That worked
Revelio.
perfect. I didn't even have to switch between those. It's downstairs.
I'll make you wish you were back in
Bombarder!
to regret that.
Okay, so also I'm going to use my Mandrake. Because that gets all of them lowered, which is awesome. Also gonna see if it will let me do this one. But I'm also gonna drink one of my potions. Okay. Will it let me do this is the question.
I'll rig your brain. That's the best you can do.
So it will. Okay.
Is that all?
So while they're
Defender!
that works so
Glacier!
Petrificus Totalic! Here, I'll find you! Petrificus Totalic!
Leviosa! Arresto!
Whoops.
Repulsor! Descendo! Leviosa!
Great.
Potato! Go stupid!
Petrificus Totalic!
Reductor!
Petrificus Totalic!
To a chicken when I use that
Leviosa!
Leviosa didn't work when you're dead. Go figure.
Revelio!
This tent is freaking amazingly awesome. Cool, cool. Okay. Grab all this stuff. Oh, wow. Is that supposed to be the washroom back here? Look, the toilet room. That's awesome. I love it. I want to live in here too. Okay, did we get everything? I think we did. I gotta look around, lady. You gotta wait just a minute. Or sir, or whatever you are. Oh, the kitchen is amazing.
Revelio!
Oh, this tent is so cool. Well, I want magic. Oh, another toilet room. So cool. Okay, where are we going?
Revelio!
Bombarda!
Gotta go around. Oh my gosh, my back's itching. Hold on. Okay. Mia, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it, and welcome to the family very much. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. Okay, where's the stairs? I saw some stairs.
Can someone help me? Is anybody there?
This is it. Oh crap, thought I fell in a hole. Been known to happen.
Revelio!
Please, I need your help.
Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Pinocchio.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
Well, don't just stand there. Come on out. The door's open.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
Nope.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Revelio!
Okay, let's go rob them before we leave.
Aloha, Mora.
It's a different looking lot.
Revelio.
Okay. Oh, we've already robbed this person? How? If the door was unlocked, how did we know? Someone else robbed them?
Aloha, Mora.
You guys know the one thing I've never really understood about the Harry Potter stuff, which is, it's cool, but then, like, though, what is the function of a rubber ducky? That kind of a thing? Like, why are the witches and wizards supposed to be so far not, like, out of the times? Like, you know, like, the Weasley's house was so old and falling apart and dilapidated. You got magic, man. Like, why wouldn't you guys have the best of the best of the best of the best? Because you are magic. That makes no sense. You can conjure and transfigure things and, you know, like, I don't get that part of the story, which is fine, but, like, all this old, you know, dilapidated, like this kitchen, you know, like, you shouldn't be living it up in the penthouse of places, because you can use the magic books. The only thing about the books and stuff that I kind of was like, it's a little sus and weird.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I could have sworn I saw some more stuff. Oh, this was Wickenwell potion, right? Yeah. Missed something in the house, some gold in the house or something. Oh, up there. Okay, thank you. You've been thoroughly robbed, people. Okay. So, we have to go find the entrance to the mine. The mine. M-I-N-E, not mind. Let's go do that. Flip a troll onto its face. Blow up a barrel with Bombardia. Keep 2 enemies airborne. Okay. So, flip a troll. Oh, it died again? Are you kidding me, Epic? Come on, Epic. Alright, it's coming back, guys. Give it just a second. Because we've lost our dang minds. I think so, man. I don't know. That's a very weird part of the story, isn't it? Hey, it's loading, guys. Sorry about that. That's the second crash tonight. That's amazing. But yeah, I mean, if I had magic, and we all know, if we had magic, good grief, we wouldn't be living in little places like that, not knowing what a rubber ducky is. Seems like they would be the most advanced people, and they made it, or J.K. Rowling made it backwards. So it's very strange to me, that part of it. But I love the old, you know, like Filch at the end of the movie sweeping up the castle. What? Like, Reparo? Couldn't somebody have enough strength left in their magic to just Reparo and it all go back to where it was? You know, that's kind of weird. That part always bothered me. But that's also like, when I was a kid. Oh, it crashed on YouTube. Oh, sorry, Inferno. I don't know what's going on with it. But when I was a kid, there was this book, and it used to irritate me to death. I can remember I was probably only 3, and this book would irritate me so bad because it was about a bulldozer. And you guys may have had this book. It was about a bulldozer, and it was supposed to be this really sad story how it dug a hole for a building to go on top of it, this big skyscraper, and it dug the hole so deep that it couldn't get out and it had to live down there for forever. That was my sister's favorite book. I hated that book because my little mind was going, You're a freaking bulldozer. Dig a tunnel at an angle until you get out of there. Duh. I mean, I thought of a million ways in my little mind that stupid thing didn't have to be down there, and I just kept thinking, stupid bulldozer, and who wrote this stupid book? That's what I was thinking, and I was so little to be thinking something like that. And my sister and I talked about that book when we were older. It came up for some reason, and I always think about that book and how dumb it was, and that people actually read that book and went, oh, poor bulldozer. And I'm over here going, poor idiot, you know. So it's so funny how everybody thinks so differently, isn't it? So I know that we all go, yeah, it's great, it's awesome, but it was a part of me reading Harry Potter's books or J.K. Rowling's books going, it's like, crap, we all know what we would do if we had magic. It's crazy. But it is still really cool.
Revelio.
Except for stuff like that Filch thing. When I saw him, I did go, dude, just wave your wand, people. Why is he over there sweeping up the floor? I know a bunch of people died, but what the crap does he even own a broom for? Like, dumbest thing I've seen in a long time. So, yeah. Kind of reminded me of that, but I tried to ignore it and just pretend like I didn't see it, you know, that kind of thing. Okay, so this is where we were before, and we were stealing these people's gold. Whoops, and apparently we can run on top of the furniture now. Whoa, I was able to stand on the table. I didn't know I could stand on furniture. Don't even ask me why I'm so impressed with standing on furniture and in a chair. Okay, so what were we doing now? What was my next thing? Oh, we were going to that Lodgok's Loyalty, finding the mine entrance. So if you hover over this, guys, there's a little thing in the bottom right hand corner that says locate on the map. So I'm going to hit that, and when we go to the map, it'll actually be tracked for us with this little yellow thing. So that's what we were doing. We were trying to hit this flu location, hop a flu powder, and it didn't work out very well because it crashed. I wonder if it's because Epic servers are so overwhelmed right now because of Fortnite being a new season. I wonder if that's what's happening. Okay, so also what we were doing is it tells me on the right things I need to accomplish during a fight, and I'm sure it's for XP. So flip a troll onto its face. That is flippendo. So I'm going to put that right here. It also tells me blow up a red barrel with Bombardia. I've already got that part of my main spell set. Keep 2 enemies airborne. Whoops. Go back. Keep 2 enemies airborne. So that would be Wingardium Leviosa. I'm just going to move that a little bit closer to this one just to make it easier. So I've got all my main defensive spells here, and then these 2 spells that I need to keep airborne and flip. Because this is here already, I'm going to replace this with something that is a little more defensive too, like this one. Okay, Arresto Momentum. Okay. So, we're going to make sure we get into those spells first before we go to flip a troll on its face, because apparently we're about to have to fight a troll. Okay? So, in here. There's a troll.
Flipendo.
That did not work.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Protego. You'll pay for that. Levioso.
But these skills do not work.
Flipendo.
No.
Crazy. Protego. Bombarda.
Glacius, Defender. Crucial.
Don't have time for this.
Glacius, Bombarder. Protego. Glacius. Crucial. Defender. Bombarder.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Do they?
Prepare to surrender now.
Protego.
You will suffer.
Glacius. Bombarder. Defender.
Stop it!
Crucial. Glacius. Bombarder.
Okay, so curious. Let's see.
You don't believe you can defeat me, do you?
So let's see if he will. Oh,
Flipendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum.
This is funny!
Protego. Levioso. Flipendo. Arresto momentum. Descendo.
Well, I'm not using
Arresto momentum. Crucial. Glacius. Bombarder. Defender. Protego. Glacius. Crucial. Bombarder. Defender. Revelio.
Okay, I don't know how to flip a troll on its face. We'll have to look that one up. And I gotta blow up a red barrel, and I didn't see one during that fight, so I don't know where that's supposed to be, but we're gonna try and find out. That was weird. Oops. Gear slots are full again. Imagine that. So, let's look at our gear slots and just make sure there's nothing green we can get rid of. Or low. Oh yeah, we can get rid of these. I got something blue.
Revelio.
There's stuff everywhere in here. Can't carry any more wiggle well, and our gear slots are full. So let's see again. Gear. Hello, Big Cow Gaming. How are you? Okay. This one. Okay. So I need to change my outfit because this one has 67 more defense. This one has 63. This one has increased damage with mandrakes, and I'm trying to use those a lot, and I'm growing them. This has increased damage with Confringo. This is minus 42 on my defense, so I don't want to do that compared to what I'm wearing. I think we're going to do this one for sure. Oh, it's so ugly, so we need to change what it looks like when we go back into the... That is so bad. We're going to walk around looking like an idiot for a minute just to help out. Okay, when we go back into the room of requirement, we're going to fix it, okay? So, 42 decreased damage from trolls. That would have been nice a minute ago. This is 76 more offense. This is 80 more and increased damage with Crucio. We're definitely going to wear that ugly thing. We looking funky again, but we're not caring at the moment. Because I'm thinking we might have to fight some more trolls when we go in here. Increased damage with Defendo. Is this what I'm wearing? Yeah, that's what I'm wearing. Okay, I'm just going to keep that one. Increased damage from Ancient Magic. That's awesome. I don't use that one. Damage with Ancient Magic. Throw. Yeah, okay. We looking like a freak, but hey. We're protected. Okay, what about our headgear? This stream is like a multivitamin for the brain. It improves the rest. Thank you, Calvin. You are amazing. Thank you so much for the likes. Big Cal Games, Calvin Green Jr., Big Cal's additional support. Thank you for all the likes. And I hope your streaming is going absolutely fabulous, amazing. Thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh, guys, we have got to wear that. I don't even care. We are looking so fine and spiffy right now. Ain't no trolls getting us, for sure. But, so, you know. Alright, so. And we got us a periwinkle top hat again. Whoops, I did that. Okay. Revelio. That's what we need to hit. Troll bogies. We got us some troll bogies. Too far away. I didn't want to have to get started with these. Yeah, I want to save my stuff for this mine. Okay, so let's find the entrance to it.
Revelio.
Thing we need to get. That's all inside. All inside.
Could be some of Ranrock's loyalists in there. Best be careful. No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Here we go, here we go. This should be some pretty big progression storyline too. So I'm excited for that. Kind of. Honestly, I want to progress, but I don't. Because I don't want to, you know, I don't want it to be over and have to start over again. I know that's probably kind of silly, but hey.
Revelio.
It is.
Look at the size of this mine.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me. Bombarda! Defender! No! Crucible!
Terrible.
Revelio.
Did you guys hear that? He was like... The unbeatable Quidditch gloves. Sounds interesting. Can't carry any more Wiggenwheel. That glows really good. Okay, so where are we going now? Let's see. Okay, so we gotta go do something.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
Freaking kidding me.
Just like Gringotts.
Oh,
But I'm in the driver's seat this time.
to say it's...
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
Let me have it, Pa, will ya?
This is just like the
That
ride
has
if
to
you
be the
guys
end up
haven't
ahead.
heard it, guys. Freaking way, that was awesome.
Revelio.
Love it. Wow. Cool, cool. Can't carry any more wicked wield. Okay.
Bombarder.
Yeah, I didn't think I did. We're gonna put it. I like this one better right now than the freezing, except for the freezing one does
Confringo.
kind of freeze them where they
I
don't.
wonder where these pipes go. Revelio. Accio.
Oh no! Are you freaking kidding me? The way he looked, oh. Yes, let's definitely retry that again. Wasn't very good of a jump, was it?
Revelio.
It's magic, I'm alive again, wow. Can't imagine how that happened. Whoops, wrong. This way. Okay, try that one more time. Oh, it took my Accio spell off. Okay.
Accio.
Much closer that time. So much closer. So much closer. When it stopped, I thought that it wasn't going to come all the way across.
Revelio.
Oopsies. See that it says your gear slots are full. Before we go any further, let's see if there's anything we can get rid of, because there's going to be a lot of gear in here. So again, guys, I suggest you go sell things before you have to destroy them. I have 14,000 gold right now, so it's not that big of a deal, but I could have a lot of fun with that, you know. So just saying, go destroy. I mean, you don't want to have to destroy stuff if you need gold. So, make sure, whoops, didn't mean to do that. Make sure you are doing that before you go into a situation like this. Where are my gloves? Oh, that's the ones. Okay, so let's get rid of this. So 69 on the offense with a trait 2, 67 more. Trait 3, trait 3, trait 3. Definitely we can get rid of these. Okay. 62 with a 1. 51 with a 1. 46, but it has a trait 3 slot. So let's get rid of this one. Okay, that gives us 2 more slots, okay? Alright, so that gave us something green, so now I know that I can just get rid of that too. But the reason you go ahead and destroy stuff is because if you were back in here, you don't want to miss out on legendary loot and stuff, because you could have had some great loot and you're missing out on it, but you just don't want to destroy some stuff. Get rid of
I won't rest until you're dead.
everything you can. Okay.
Move of a coward.
Well, not get rid of it, sell it.
Showing off, Bombarder.
I will make you.
Confringo!
Whoops. Okay. So, in the middle of a fight, you can do this, and then... Why is it not doing it? I can do a mandrake and hurt them. I can also pull this out. I can drink my potion in the middle of a fight. So now that Venus Tentacular is going to do damage to him too. See how it's shooting him without me having to do anything. So, grow these in your
Revelio.
room of requirement like crazy, because once you buy the seeds, they respawn and respawn and respawn without you having to do anything except for go collect them.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Just making sure I got everything before I continue. So I gotta go this way, it says. Where's this? Before I go. Huh. Oh, so I may have to use that for something.
Revelio.
I need to use that to go that direction to see all that stuff that way. But let's see. Because it's telling me to go this way. Let's go get this loot really quick first. Hey, it said to blow up a red barrel.
Bombarda.
Oh. Well, that was awesome. That was part of a quest, and that didn't work out too well. But it didn't seem to do any damage to me. Okay, so now our gear slots are full again, which really stinks, but we know part of that stuff was green, so we just get rid of it. And I don't think this is the way I need to go, guys. I'm just checking out all the gear and stuff that I can get, and definitely getting all the gold. And then again, it may be. What is this? Huh. Never seen anything like that before. So...
Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. So freaking cool. Are you kidding me? This was awesome.
Revelio.
I'm so glad I came this way. That was so cool. Huh. Well, still let me open that up. I thought I only had 2 gear slots. Okay, so that was a good thing. If these little things are around, don't always assume that they are gear. They could be those collections, and you want to keep opening them. Don't think, well, my gear slots are full, so there's nothing I can do. Okay? Alright, so I bet that door right there opens when we do something out here, but let's go see. That was pretty neat, getting to move that. Oh crap. Oh my. Okay, so that's not something.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you? What the best meals you've ever eaten?
Accio.
Oh, that's really cool. Comes up. Elevator. That's cool. That's a great design. Who's riding an elevator? Looks like green nuts. No big deal.
Revelio.
Wait a moment. Hello?
Hello. You see nothing. Okay, that's both gear. Oh gosh, I hate to leave it, but I'm just gonna leave it. Okay. Got my spells ready. So, okay, before you get into a fight, see these things? It says blow up a loyalist sentinel with Bombardia while they charge their magic. Don't you see? Defeat all enemies however you choose, it says.
Bombarda! Ramrock is
He
here.
bounced off like a freaking
Defender! Crazy shit.
How did you survive our encampment in the curtain?
That's the whole section, I call it.
Where does this one go? It's the beaten path, I suspect. Potato! Stupid! Bombarda!
So this is a great time to use a mandrake because there's so many of them here and see it affected all of them. It's also a good time to use your venomous tentacula because it's going to hurt all of them for you. So it's a great time to do that as your fights go.
Defeated by a vegetable.
Confringo!
I won't rest
So, see how much quicker that was just because I did that? Okay, so I can't use any more Wicked Will.
Revelio.
So these right here, we figured out they blow things up. So if I hit that in the middle of a fight or pick it up and throw it at someone, I guess, it's going to catch them on fire too, which would of course be awesome. Okay, gear slots are full. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to see what I got that I could possibly get rid of. So, definitely can destroy these. There's no reason to potentially leave behind legendary gear when you've got stuff you could get rid of that's just green or blue. I'm checking everything really quickly first to see what I got. Okay, so pretty much we're gonna have to go through and destroy stuff that is the lowest defense or whatever. So this one we can get rid of. Go. Whoops, wrong one. Okay, 69 with a level 2, 67 level 2. Also, if you are low on gold, don't get rid of the 150 and 250 things that you can sell. Because, you know, this one's 90 gold. Much rather do that, so I can get rid of this and then I can get these two things. Okay. And then if it's something gold, then I can't carry it. That's weird. Well, it just told me. Okay.
Revelio.
Where am I supposed to go? That way?
Incendio should be enough to light these flames. Bombarda! Confringo! I hope I can get to Ranlock before Lodgok does. Revelio!
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Alright, so... one more thing real quick, hold on. And then we'll go fight all these loyalists. Alright, so defeat all the enemies. It's not telling me anything specific that I can do for extra XP or anything on the side above my spells, so maybe something will pop up. We'll see. Okay.
I will make you pay.
Yeah, there's that red barrel right there. I need to use it on the troll. Since the troll can go so I'm gonna get where I can see the barrel and the troll can see. I couldn't even see it now. Okay, there's one. Red barrel. Okay, so it did.
Bovada, Defender, Confringo, Protego, Stupid, Crucial.
So what we're going to do now is use this potion. It's going to cover me with a durable rocky skin, so making it harder for them to get me. So we drink that out. And I'm also going to get on wet first, and then I'm also going to drink this one right here, Endurance Potion. And I'm also going to pop a mandrake. First. So that'll do damage to all of them. Do you see it go down? I'm also going to do a Venomous Tentacula. This just makes my heart taste so much better now. As I'm learning that.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Gotta get in an angle where you can actually.
You only have Ranrocked.
Okay, so
Rebellion.
See how much easier that made that, guys? So much easier. And there's all kinds of gear right here, but I'm not even going to deal with it. Okay, what?
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Okay. So what are my options here? Let's see.
Arresto Momentum. Descendo. Flipendo. Levioso.
None of those did anything to it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I did Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
The pillars are weakening.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Weird. It did it on the other one, but not the
Bombarda.
hard. Okay. That was really strange. It's like a really strange.
You.
Hello.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
Oh no.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No! Avada Kedavra!
Poor Lord Cock. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Well, that sucks.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
So not there. I'm trying to look at my map on the bottom down here. This is where the falls. Oh, okay, here we go. Thought this is where this was. I was wondering.
Accio!
Yeah, because this where I died, remember? Tried to jump and didn't quite make the jump.
Dying, are we?
Left,
Was it kind will submit to us once the war is over?
Oh. Maybe not. See, it's going that way, but that's blocked, right?
Enjoy suffering, do ya? So here, get my hands on things so that... I know I heard something that... Enjoy rate of fire!
What lets you with the
So again, I'm going to drink this because it increases my spell damage for a limited amount of time. And I'm also going to drop a venomous tentacular. And I'm going to pull a mandrake because that hurts everybody in the room, which is awesome. So everybody's stuff is going down. Really nice. Troll, man.
Missed me.
Make sure you watch. This guy.
I don't think you know your thing.
Bombarda.
And I don't even think this, wait a minute. I don't think the mandrake does too much damage to him. Does a little bit. So he's gonna get some.
Bombarda. Confringo.
There's the student from the town!
It always becomes range magic that falls out. That's this little glowing stuff.
Potato. Stupid. Confringo. Bombarda.
So when you see that coming out, grab it. You can hold it back out and hit you with it.
foul, hulking brute.
Ooh, chest. Okay, let's go over this chest again. Do not open this chest unless you have a gear slot that is empty, because this is typically always legendary. So go into... Yeah, hey, Sarah. Yes, definitely, Sarah. Okay, so go into your gear. First of all, search for something green that you might have picked up while you were picking up stuff when you cleared out your inventory last time. And if you find something green, that's the easiest thing to know to get rid of. We have no green, so I'm going to go through here. See where it says like trait slot level on the side? I don't want to get rid of something that is a trait 3. 2 is better. Like this one is trait 1, but I've put a trait on it which is goblin resistance, a decreased damage from goblins, but it's minus 42 on my defense, so it doesn't help me very good with my defense. This one's because I started putting those traits on them before I had really good loot, so really I should be putting it on something with this. I should be spending all of my upgrades on this right here and wearing something like this, because this is 59 defense, but it also has a level 3 trait, which is greatly increased damage with the mandrake, and I've been using those, and you can see how much quicker my fights go, right? So like this one right here is minus 55 less than what this one is, okay? This one's 67 more with a trait 2. So right now I think this one will be the best one to get rid of. But let's just make sure here. Oh, here's the perfect one. Trait slot 1. Okay, so now we've got a gear slot available, because right now it tells me I've got 1 gear slot available. If you're not sure, look right here and it'll tell you, and you have 1 slot available, okay? So that's how you know if you have any gear slots available. Do not, I repeat, do not open these big chests, because it's typically almost always really good legendary loot, okay? The problem is, see, that was legendary. The problem is, if you open this up and you didn't have a gear slot available, that is the only one that will stop you from ever being able to open this again. The gear just disappears, which obviously is heartbreaking. So now my gear slots are full again. I don't want to destroy anything else. I'll probably never come down in here again. But the reason I just don't want to destroy stuff, because I'd rather go sell it for the gold. Check all of these and see if they're gear or if they are gold, before you just assume that they're gear and run off. But before you get into a big quest like this, go sell your gear.
Revelio.
I forgot to this time, so try to remember to go sell your gear, okay? Because I'm missing out on all of this good loot because of it. Alright, so where are we going? It's telling me to exit the mine. I need to be going this direction, but this is blocked. I can't go this way either. No way to go that way. So the only way is back here. And I'm kind of using that little map on the bottom too. That just goes back to where we were. So I'm kind of using the little map on the bottom, that little circle, see it moving down there. But the problem is, even though I'm using that one, it doesn't always show you the full extent of everywhere you can go. Because we went here earlier and couldn't find another route out. I don't think, because this was the little place we climbed down, I believe. No, this was just a blocked place. So we can't go there. This is where I climbed up and found that little hole that we climbed down in, but I couldn't get out there.
Revelio.
So, okay. Or did we come across here already? No, we did not do this again. Okay, let's try this again. Or did we?
Accio.
I remember when we were across here again. We're already. We're doing it once, so maybe this is our way down. This is so hard to keep up.
Revelio.
Oh, wait. You can't just, oh, you can just run up to your works. Cross your fingers, man. Can't go that way. No. Oh, baby.
Revelio.
Just making sure before I leave here. Okay. Oh. Gosh, so frustrating. You're going further down, though.
Revelio.
So many little nooks and crannies. It shows a way to go through here on the map. Do you guys see that? It's a little hole right here that it showed me. It has to be back through here.
Accio.
There is something. If anybody knows, holla. Okay? Holla. Okay. I swear we take this whole side out. Push those back there. Yeah, she just goes here and stops. There and stops.
Revelio.
Maybe it was this. I swear it wasn't. Oh, it's so frustrating. I love how some of them just take you back out automatically, and then some of them do this crazy crap.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, we want to go down. Actually, we don't want to go down. We want to go up and out and get the crap out of here. No, go down, go down. I was kidding. Oh, open. Did not try to open that before. Okay. That's it.
Revelio.
Yep, your slots are full. I don't want to hear it. I know. I screwed up. Oh, cool. Huh. So we came from there because we came off of that. Came through here. I don't know where I'm at really quick. I know we passed this place. So we just came out of that elevator earlier, right? Yeah, this is the same exact spot we were at. So,
Wingardium Leviosa.
Always the is that it or not? Huh, whole new place.
Aloha Mora.
Let's see what's in here. If nothing else, we're finding tons of gear we can't get because somebody was not smart enough to go to their gear before they went in this hole. And somebody knew better.
Revelio.
I don't want to talk about it.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Well, a level 2 rock and a Wiggle Wild potion and a little bit of
Bombarda.
health behind it. That was it. Can't go here.
Revelio.
Okay, to say that I'm getting frustrated would be an understatement. Okay. The crap. 52 meters that way, and there's no way to go that way from here. So I need to be over there on those stairs. So that back down and turn right. Is that correct? Okay, let's try it.
Revelio.
Oh, just want to go on the stairs over there. What I watch the stairs. Just to go on those stairs right over there. You see the stairs where it says right there. How do we get there? So. This took us down the stairs. Did not take us up. So you can go up. Go up. Down. Oh, it went up this time. What the crap? Freaking kidding me. But then it's not.
Revelio.
So I did go up, but it's not letting me go out. Yeah, we need some
Bombarda.
This is
was worthless. Not as big. So we did go up.
Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo.
Stupid place.
Bombarda. Revelio.
I'm about to have to YouTube it, and I don't want to have to YouTube it. Hi, Kennedy. Thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Can you help me get out of here? I'd appreciate that a lot, too. This is very irritating. Okay. Huh. Gosh, very frustrating. We'll get it figured out. We always do. Even if we have to go closer. Okay.
Accio.
So we did that.
Accio.
So does this take us further in? Does this take us out? I don't know. I think it takes me further in. I don't know. I do want to go to Green Gods now, right? Green Gods at Universal, like, so bad. It's so cool.
Accio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Descendo. Levioso. Arresto momentum. Descendo. Arresto momentum. Flipendo. Revelio.
Upstairs, downstairs, wherever we were, it opened. Look that up. It's very interesting. This is the set of stairs that I was looking for. Are you freaking kidding me? We have found our way out of this stupid thing. So you do have to ride that thing again. We rode it 3 times though, so that's confusing. It took me on it automatically. I rode it again, and then I had to ride it again.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
Okay. So now what we need to go do, I know it's 2 o'clock, but I'm having fun. So now what we have got to go do, since I am having a ball using my Mandrake and my Venomous Tentacula, we need to go into Hogwarts and my secret room, room of requirement, and grow some more of our Mandrake and Venomous Tentacula. I also need to go to Tomes and Souls too. Oh, and I'm gonna fertilize this too.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Okay, oops, I was trying to do this.
best not talk to him.
Dick thinks you
because
should
I
be
can
proud of all the
fertilize
potions
these
you've
and
brewed.
get 2 instead of 1. So there you go. Okay, so we're going to do that since we've used so many. And then trade as well. You hit inspect and then fertilizer. So the way I get fertilizer, so you guys know, is I grow stew poop right here. Because that's a poop stewer. That's what dung is, in case you're wondering. So I've been using these right here so much. And I collect my mongrel fur because I feed all of my animals. Or not mongrel, I kill the mongrels, but all of my fur and stuff that I need, I get. Well, all this is from hurting people, but I get stuff for potions and stuff, for whatever. I can't remember what I need. Like, whatever the bird feather is, and the phoenix and stuff. I can't remember what I need those for. I think that might be the loom, but everywhere you go, be getting ashwinder eggs and stuff like that, okay? Be grabbing stuff so that you can brew potions. These only take 28 seconds, 30 seconds to do. So, I also have some gear that is unidentified. If you walk up to this thing and it says that you don't have anything, then you know you don't. But you can hit that and it'll tell you everything that you have that you have not identified yet. Okay, so you guys see what I'm wearing right now. I look like a complete and total idiot. The reason I look like that is because I couldn't get to my loom to fix it. So I want to change the appearance of it. Actually, I'm going to do the traits. The loom only does the traits. Okay, so first of all, I'm going to go into my gear and change the appearance. Keep forgetting I got to do it from here. I've got it so backwards. So if I hover over what I'm wearing right now, because I like the fact that it has a trait slot level 3, and I've put a increased damage with Defendio trait on this one. Okay, I've also upgraded these gloves. But I want to change the appearance because I don't like the way they look. Actually, I like my gloves. That's not true. The gloves are the only thing that are the same. So, on my headgear, I want to change the way it looks. Actually, I think that's just cute as a button for fun and silly right now. But I like him looking like all dapper and fine and looking good, walking around and not looking like an idiot like this. But if you want to have fun with it, we did that the other night and just walked around with this hat and looked like a nut. You know, you can do that kind of stuff too. Okay, so you look as dorky as you want to look. Okay, I like for him to look kind of sophisticated and fun, and you know, looking all suave and all that kind of stuff. So I think the top hat is just fun, and put him in like a tailcoat and that kind of thing. So there's the hat on me. Neckwear, I like my traditional scarf, but this one has increased damage with crucio, right? So I'm going to pick that one, and then when I go back out of it and hover over it, they have got it so jacked up the way you have to do this. Just hover, then it tells you can change the way it looks. So if you love this trait and that it's legendary and it's awesome, but you think that's ugly, you just get to scroll down through here and pick any of these. And they don't change any of the traits. See, the traits are all still the same when I do that. It just looks cooler. Okay? So then, my robe that I have on, I've got these options. But if you're like, okay, I don't like any of these options, they're so ugly, I look like an idiot, you know, I look like an idiot, let's say that again, I look like an idiot in this. But this one, you pick the one with your highest offense and with a good trait level. The highest trait level you can get, which this one's trait slot level 3. Hello, Red Blaze Jr. Thank you. How are you? So pick the one with the best traits, the highest offense, okay? So this one's increased damage from ancient magic, and this one is increased damage with ancient magic throw. So this one's 1 point off. I'm going to choose this one but it's ugly as can be, right? So let's go back out of it and then hover over. Where was the cloak? Whoop, nothing selected. I meant to select it. So, this one right here, okay? It looks like an idiot, but when I hover over this, I can change that same outfit to look like anything I want it to out of these, okay? So, I'm just going to go through them, find one that I think looks cool. I think I'm going to go with the basic right now. It's the basic. This is the same robe I actually own, because I'm a dork. So this one, I'm going to check all my new stuff. Wow, this one has 94 defense more than the one I'm wearing. This one's 59, but increased mandrake damage. So the best one I have is this one right here. So this is the one I'm going to wear. And actually, I love that outfit on him. He's looking all fine and dapper. I like him looking all fine and dapper. So now we're good. Now he looks great. The only thing that I don't have is base stuff. I'm going to select something and see what my options are, because obviously that's horrible. Well, I'm going to select the one that's the best, which would be damage from trolls is decreased. They're so much harder than a goblin. So when I choose that, go back and hover over it again, press F. Yes, I love this game too. I love it, Red Blaze. It is awesome. So, obviously, I don't want to walk around looking like this. This is stupid. But it has great defensive qualities. So, if I click these, I can change it to be something cute too. Or really stupid and walk around looking like an idiot, you know, like this or this, you know. But I can do something basic just to have it on there, and it's going to help me fight, and my fights go better. Those are actually kind of cool. But you can be as crazy as you want to. I mean, they're nuts. And these are not going to do anything but help you have better defense, okay? So, I think, which one was it? I think those are actually kind of cool. So let's see. Yeah, not too bad. I mean, I don't really like them, but having that, it's supposed to be the asylum mask, but I can make it look like anything I want to. So instead of being the asylum mask, it's these glasses. When I hover over it, it's going to give me 87 points of defense against any damage and decreased damage from trolls by choosing that. So definitely put on something if you can, just because it's really going to help you in a fight, okay? So, let's go back out. I should be able to brew another potion and then feed all of my babies really quick. And then I'm going to run over to Tones and Scrolls and get some potting stations that can grow more mandrakes and venomous tentacula at a time if possible. Because I definitely want to be able to do that. So, this is my favorite spell or potion to brew, because it increases my spell damage for a limited amount of time. So obviously that's going to be my favorite one to brew right now. Okay? It's ready.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
7 minutes.
Dick thinks you've made marvelous improvements here.
Okay, and another thing. I think this is... I can't remember if this is big pot. I think this is medium. I can't remember, but this is obviously a large pot. So when I go to buy my pots in just a minute, my potting tables that have more than one pot in them, I definitely want to make sure that I pick the right size potting table, okay? So, why am I feeding my animals and brushing them and taking care of them? Is because they give me things that help me upgrade my clothing. I can't remember what all it does, but they give me like because my area here is full. Oh, I'm not full now. So apparently I can breed a little bit more. So if you are full, it won't let you breed anything. But if you're not, then you can breed more like this baby right here. Because this is Mr. Teeny Tiny. And I bred Mr. Teeny Tiny in my little breeding pen over here. Okay? So now I need to brush McCartney. And then see it says, after I brushed and fed each one, I collect some of their fur or a feather if it's a bird. Okay. And as soon as you hit that second thing, like Gandalf here, who's not been brushed but he's been fed, as soon as I hit it, I can collect. But when they're all close together, it's really hard to collect. So everybody needs to be brushed, but everybody has been fed because Inferno was amazing to tell me that I can automatically have them fed with my feeding trough now. Oh, when they're so close together, it's so hard to collect. Bellamy has been fed. Collect the feather. Slices is good to go. Everybody over here is good. Let's go over here. Teeny Tiny's good. Cow. Come on, cow. So you gotta look in the right spot because then I can collect. But if you're not looking in the right spot, it won't say collect. It's just the weirdest, most broken thing. So if you're thinking, I know that I was supposed to have brushed them, or I just brushed them and I should collect a feather, you gotta look up, look all around, step back a little bit, and then it will say collect it. Make sure you're getting that stuff all the time. You're gonna need that stuff. Hey Adam, thank you for the follow. Vincento, thank you for the follow.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions
Thank you so much for being here. If you guys have any questions, let me know, okay? Okay, so this is my other vivarium with my unicorn. So because I put this feeding trough in here, I don't have to feed them anymore, so it saves me so much time. I still have to brush them, and then I collect their feathers and stuff once I do.
Incendio.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Come back. I didn't mean it. Oh, I got my little toad offspring. You collect their toad warts. I'm sorry, babies. I need to name all these babies. I haven't had a chance. See, where they're all standing together, I can't get it to say collect sometimes. I'm sorry, Hazel. So collect. This is my baby unicorn. Collect all their feathers. Another little baby unicorn over here. It just grew, and you can, like I said, you can name them. So name them whatever you want. I just hadn't had a chance with these yet. Alright, where's my phoenix? I named my phoenix Loyal, and I thought that was so cool because of Don't Worry. They're so loyal. Okay. So, just run around, make sure everybody has been taken care of really quick. Okay. I'm supposed to put the toads. See, I can't get it unless I'm looking at the right exact spot. Mr. Fancy Pants. I thought I got you. Okay. Taking care of everybody. No more. Stuff, and see you guys later. Oh, and the toy box, absolutely amazing. Love, 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 love. So this bubble the unicorns will play with. It's so much fun to watch too. We just did that for the first time tonight. You do as well, me too. I do too, Inferno. I literally, it's 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was sick today, right? And I'm starting to feel it right now. I need to go to bed, but I'm having too much fun. Oh, these guys aren't fed. Why did my feeding trough not work from here? Did I not put it in there? I I don't think I put a feeding trough in here, did I? So see, now I'm having to feed and brush all of them. So let's go over here and there's a feeding trough. So I'm gonna have to put the spell here. I would put one in all the barbarians, but I did not. So we're gonna put a feeding trough right here. Once you purchase the beast feeder, as long as you have enough moonstone, it's just there. You don't have to pay a lot. So next time I come back, they'll all be fed. I don't have to worry about feeding any of them in each of the places anymore, okay? So all I have to do is brush them when I come back, which is awesome. So see, he's already eating. So without me having to do it, so I just collect his feather, but it's hard to get his feather with everybody standing near him. There we go. So just remember, all you gotta do is let them eat now, and then make sure you collect the stuff. I saw a feather pop up. Now it's getting a little confusing because everybody's standing here. Desi, hi Desi. Okay, this is good. Down the door you need to collect that feather. Collect that feather. Okay, if he's, what are you doing? Hi baby. Step like here you need to. Trough, dude. Why aren't they eating out of the trough, I wonder? See, when they're together like this, it is so hard to collect your feathers because it's not telling me to collect it unless I get in the right spot. It's so frustrating. Okay, except here, come here. Sticks, oh, your sticks, oh, sticks. If anybody has any questions, like I said, just let me know. I am learning myself. Definitely let me know. So it looks like everybody's eating out of the trough now, so I pretty much think I have everybody. What about you, baby? Yep, got everything. Got everybody's feathers and stuff, so we're good from here. So now when I come back, thanks to Inferno, everybody's going to be fed and I won't even have to do anything about it, okay? So, let's brew another potion before we leave and grab our fertilizer.
I think you've made marvellous improvements here.
And now let's run to Tomes and Scrolls and get our... Actually, I have to fertilize this, so I'll have 2 men this time. Go get some more tables.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you brewed.
Oops, 2 seconds. Okay. Alright. So, we're going to go on the map and go to Hogsmeade. And where you get that is, isn't that in here? Tomes and Scrolls, I think. Yeah, set waypoint, and we're going to catch this flue over there, and then we'll run over. So since it's purple, it'll show up on the map, telling me, it'll have like a little purple line and telling me where to go on the map. Okay, so see on the map, it's showing me, please don't have froze. It froze again, and second time tonight, so it's coming back online, guys. Sorry about that. That is the second time it has crashed tonight. No, third. That's the third time it's crashed tonight. Alright, it only takes just a minute or two. Hold on. Oh, I hope it didn't go back to where I have to redo all of the animals again. That'd be a pain. So silly. I bet you it's where Fortnite has the new season and Epic servers are just crazy. But surely they don't have all of their games on one server. Surely not. Okay, here it comes. It's ridiculous. Please let me be in Hogsmeade and not back in the room of requirement with none of my animals fed. It doesn't really take a few minutes, it's quick. Third Hogwarts crash tonight. Third Hogwarts crash tonight. Absolutely ridiculous. Redonkulous, that's the word, right? I am glad I feel better. I still feel a little poo, but I feel so much better. Staying up till 2 in the morning is probably not the best choice when you feel bad, though, is it? But we're having fun. What time is it where you're at in Vernon? Oh, guys. Please say they're fed. I mean, taken care of. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to take it out on you. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that, but I'm not doing that right now. Okay. Once again, we're going to go to our map. We're going to go to Hogsmeade. And we're going to mark where we're going. Catch a flu. So we're on the same time zone. It's 2:17 here too. Crazy, because I have people from all over the world, and it'll be morning there or nighttime there when it's morning here. It's so insane, and it's so cool because they'll be like, "Good morning," and I'm like, "It's nighttime." That is so crazy.
Take your time looking about. Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
Okay, so this is where we get our beast feeder things and stuff like that. So the spellcraft. Periodically brews a random potion for you. Ability to conjure a material refiner. Use it to produce moonstone. We're good with moonstone right now. Okay, so this is 2 large pots spellcraft. This one I definitely want because you saw my venomous tentacula. It takes up a lot of room though, but I was hoping, I thought there was one with like 3, but I guess it's, the mediums have 3 or 2, medium, 5 small pots, which is amazing. Just 1 medium, and then T-shaped. Perfectly suited to all of your potion brewing. So you can brew more than 1 potion at a time, I'm assuming? I definitely want the 5 small pots.
Nothing like finding just the right thing.
I definitely want 2 large pots, and I definitely want the biggest medium. So there's 2, 3 mediums. And I think we're going to do this T-shape. Okay, so let's go back out of here and then back to the room of
Let me know if there's
requirement
anything
and
else I can
conjure
do
all
to
of that
help.
stuff into the room. And it's going to make it so much easier so that we're not having to wait for 1 plant, okay? Don't forget you also have your plant in the herbology class, but there's only 1 there. So we're gonna get our conjuring thing, and I'm gonna go see if I can't put these things down here instead of putting them in my main room because it's getting really full. So it looks like I can. So herbology, 5 small pots. This is the one I want. So yeah, we can put this in here, which is great. Put it right here. Perfect. Okay, so now, and as you can see, you could do it more than 1 time, which is cool, and it can look different ways. So even though I only purchased one, it can look like a scientific one, it can look like a botanical one, an eclectic one with 5 pots, or a gothic table, okay? So then we've got the small, just single one, small. So a large one, 3 medium pots, so botanical, eclectic, or I'm going to do scientific on this one looking. We're going to put this one right here. Why does it have to be so far out? That's silly. So we're going to put it right here then. Yeah, that looks kind of cute. If you think about it, that looks cute. I like the mismatch too. Okay, so let's conjure and get the one with the large pot. So, large potting table. This is with 2 large pots here. These are just 1 large pot. So we're going to do the 2 large pots. And we're going to do the eclectic one since we have already done. I don't know why I can't go so far back. That's silly. I wanted to go further back, but that's fine. Whatever. Okay, you have reached your budget for this type of item. So, So I can put this one here though, or not? No, reached your budget. So, potting table budget, 7 of 7. So, here's what I want to do then. I want to take this one away because I'm not going to use it as much. So let's see. Let's transfigure it. So I'm going to have to. Yeah. Transfigure it or. Okay. Here. See if we can do that. No. The planter. Change color or rotate, confirm, hold snapping, change color. So no. So can I not undo that one? No, I guess not. So that sucks because I got a big one I need to change. I'll look up how to change that one. So let's do this T-shaped potting station, or potion station, excuse me. Okay, we're going to put this one right here. So, I need to figure out how to change this. Now, this is my medium one. I need to figure out, so I'll figure this out tomorrow, how to change this one into the big pot. Because I need the 2 large pots for my venomous tentacula. But for now, let's go ahead and plant. So, Dittany, mallow sweet. We got enough mallow sweet. Not grass. We don't have any of these, so it can either be a mandrake station, which I'm starting to use a lot of those, so I definitely want to do that one, but it could be mallow sweet or Dittany. The Dittany is used in my Wiggenweld potion, which, you know, you really need. But we're going to do mandrake here. Okay? We're also going to fertilize this because I'm making my own fertilizer. So, so we can, I thought it would do it on the whole thing. Very interesting. So let's do some Dittany here. This one. Do some mandrakes. I'm probably just going to do mandrake all the way across because I'm starting to use them a lot. But I'm liking people because it's just so much quicker and easier. Okay? So then let's go to our medium one over here. And our options here are Dittany, mallow sweet, and mandrake. So, mandrake. So, Dittany. And the only reason I'm not doing mallow sweet is because I've got some of the mallow sweet in here, okay? So, now we've got all of that going in here. let's do potions. Now, think about this, guys. You have to have a lot of, like this one has to have horn lump and Dittany leaves. So, good thing I'm doing Dittany leaves because I only have 2 of one. Wish I'd looked at that before I started brewing stuff. This one, I've got plenty of this to do the Edurus potion. I just don't use that one as much, but I should, I guess. It makes my defense better. And then this one, I've got plenty of stuff to make the Maxima. I use this one a ton because it increases my spell damage. So I'm going to do that one, okay? These only take like 30 seconds to brew anyway, so if you kind of feel like you made the wrong choice, it's not a big deal because you can just come right back and they're done. Now, I'm going to get my stuff I've already through. Stuff. Collect this potion. Go ahead and do another one over here. And get some more of my fertilizer. I'm going to go fertilize this venomous tentacula so I can get 2 plants instead of 1. Okay? So, again, this dung station right here is really good. So when you go to the store, buy that because it helps you to increase your plants. So even if you don't have enough gold to buy the big potting stations like I just put in this other room, even if you don't have enough to do that, you can double your outtake on these plants just by putting the suit on the mandrake. Or did I? Yeah, I've already added it. So let's see. On this one, you can add fertilizer. Oh, I thought I got my fertilizer. But anyways, you can add fertilizer once this is done, to each of your plants, okay? Alright, so that potion is already done. I'm going to collect that, brew one more. And I think we're going to do one more little side quest or something, and then going to call it right. Grabbing all my potions that I just did, and brewing everything else that I can. This is collect, you can interact, and after you interact, you can pick which one you want to brew. Okay? Alright, so, go back. Really, I don't have to go back, but what is go to the map chamber? I'm in the map chamber. Why does it tell me that? No, I'm not in the map chamber. I'm in the room of requirement. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Okay. So this is giving me my next quest is to go to the map chamber. Instead of running all this way, I'm sure you guys know this, but for those who don't, it's telling me I need to go under here, right? If I click here, it's going to give me all my flue locations. There's one that's here that's a little bit closer, so if I click this one, I don't have to run all that stairs and all those hallways and all that stuff, which would probably take 15 minutes. So make sure you check your flue locations because they're going to get you to where you need to go quicker and cut your gaming time in half at least, okay? Oop. Oh, it's rerouted. Okay, and another thing, if you hit this V button, remember, it pulls up if you have an active quest where you need to follow, and you don't have to keep looking at that little thing on the left, the little button or little balls on the menu or map down there, and you can just follow this, and it's so much easier because you'll get to staircases or a little right or left turn and go the wrong way because you're not sure, you know, so this changes that. And you just hit V on the keyboard, or if you are on controller, it is one of these little side, like the cross looking things, if you're on a PlayStation controller. I think it is the bottom one. Not sure on that. Whoops, see, I wasn't sure there. And I just get to follow this little glowing light.
Makes it so much easier to go where you're going. And then after we do this quest, probably tomorrow, I may do it now, but we need to go sell some of our gear so we open up more gear slots. So when we are in the middle of a quest and stuff, we're not going, oh no, I have to destroy all of this and then I have nothing left, or no gold left, and then I can't go sell it. So before you get into any quests or anything, go sell your gear, okay?
I hope Professor Fig got my owl.
this is a
I need to tell him and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
Okay.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Okay, so this is for us to meet him, right? But the thing is, I have gear slots that are completely full. So if I go meet him right now and get into this big quest, I'm gonna be so irritated because I have full gear slots. So what we need to do is find somewhere to sell our leftover stuff, and I cannot remember if we can do that at these places or not. I know I can do it off in the hamlets off on the side, so I want to go see if I can sell there, because I think I can sell in Hogsmeade. Let's go see really quick, and if not, we'll jump over to a little hamlet and
Does it
see.
get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
This will be my last quest for sure, because I need to get some sleepy sleep. Oh yeah. Okay, so see the little coins? They didn't show up on the map before, but see that little coin right there? That means buy and sell, okay? So definitely we should be able to sell some of our gear.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Okay, perfect. So we're
getting to the point, guys, where a lot of what I have is high level gear, which I thought legendary just meant it was going to be great gear, but sometimes it's not, because like this is 18 offense, minus 60 on the defense. This is minus 65 on defense with no offense. Sometimes this is more than this, so really watch that, okay? I don't want to get rid of things that I already have a trait on it, because I'm not sure if I ever get that trait thing back, you know. So, this blazer uniform right now is minus 67 on my defense, but it's a level 2 slot trait. This one, minus 55, minus 67. So obviously we want to sell this one over this one, because, or this one is less, not this one. So we want to sell this one because it's 67 points less on my defense. This one's only 55 less, so we want to sell this one. I was saying that backwards, so sell that one. So then you go through all of your outfits and see which ones are the best. Like, honestly, this one would be better to keep than this, I guess, because it has a level 2 slot. But then again, this one already has a trait on it. I'm just going to leave those alone for right now. This one is minus 63 and only a trait 1 slot level. So we're going to sell that one because it's not going to give me a very good defensive trait when I do get one. Not one of the best, okay? So we're going to sell this one. So, let's go through our gloves really quick. We've got 2 of this one, but this one is minus 42 on what we have currently on our offense, but it has a level 3 slot on it. This one is 73 more with a level 3 slot. That one's a hard one. This one is minus 38, but a level 3 trait slot, but we don't need that because we've got these 2, okay? So we can get rid of this one. So this one, in comparison, increased damage from taken from Inferi. This would be a good one to sell because it's only a trait slot level 1, and the offense is 55 less points than what we have right now, so we're going to sell that one for sure. So this one, increased damage of all spells. I don't want to get rid of that one for sure, even though the offense is 55 less. That's a great trait. This one has 70 more offense than what I'm currently holding, but only a level 2 slot, but that's really good compared to, I don't know, to that one. So those 2 are hard. 67 more offense, 70 more offense than what I've got. Oh, see, this is where it gets hard. You just have to make a choice and stick to it. I'm gonna get rid of that one. Okay. So headgear, minus 60 defense with a level 1 slot, gone. Okay. This one has decreased damage from trolls on it already. We're gonna think about that one. Explosive damage with a bombardier. I think we're gonna keep our hats. So level 2 traits, but 76 less than what I'm wearing right now on the scarf that I have on. 76 points less than what I'm wearing. This one has increased damage with Crucio. This one has Imperio. Target does increased damage. Decreased damage from trolls. This one's a good one to sell right here for sure, right off the bat. Okay. We've got so many of these already, so we don't need this. The ones we have are better. Increased damage with ancient magic. No. Just trying to not get rid of the ones with the traits already on there, okay? So that gives us a lot of slots right there. What about our cloaks? Minus 64, we can sell this one. Minus 54, increased damage with cabbages. I'm not ever going to use that. I'm definitely going to use one that is ancient, increased damage from ancient magic over that other one. Increased damage with Confringo. I think I paid to upgrade that one too. And I'm gonna get rid of this one, even though it's a purple and it could be great, but I'm hoping that every bit of this is legendary loot in the end, okay? So, that gives us tons
Thanks
of
for
gear
stopping
slots.
by.
So
Hope to
let's
see you
how
again.
many gear slots we opened up just from that. So, to find your gear slots, you go into your gear right here. Click on one of these and it shows you. So see, we've got a ton. Now we've got 12 now, which is wonderful. So before I go out of here, I want to see the challenges. So I don't have anything else right here. Okay? Alright, so let's go back to our map. And let's go to the world map and track this quest. Guys, if you have any questions, let me know, because after I do this, I'm probably going to go to bed. Okay, so here's the thing, guys. I could flew right to here, okay? But if I flew, not fly on the broom, but flew, F-O-L-L, here, and then take my broom and fly over here, it's going to open all of this unopened area of the map up for me. And then I may have Merlin trials and all kinds of stuff right here, okay? So I'm going to flew here, I'm going to jump this flew, and then fly over that little area first. After I've crossed that area, then I can just flew straight over and I don't have to fly the rest of the way. Okay. So get my broom. And we're just going to go straight where this shows.
Surprising how many nifflers you could find down there, mind you.
I'm thinking in terms of good and evil. Hey, come on.
Okay, and before I get too far, I'm going to make sure I'm going the right way, okay? I'm going to kind of set, because I'm kind of getting off track. I'm going to set myself a little waypoint right here to follow. So see, now a purple thing came up so I can know, okay, kind of go this direction first, then head over to the left. This is where we went before and we went through this. I just thought it'd be fun. Just kind of had to. Okay. So now I know that I have kind of opened this area up a little bit. So it should be green now just for me flying over it, but we were here before, so I may need to land.
I should be sure seeing this coming.
So let me check out my map again. Yeah, okay, so see where we flew across through here, opened up, and we got another Merlin trial just by flying over here. So you can do that. You can like mark this as a waypoint. Since we're so close, we'll just go do it. And flying over there will make all of this part of the map open up and be green, and then all these vaults and all these dens and Merlin trials will pop up for you once you've flown over it or walked over it, okay? So we're gonna go do that one since we're just so close. Y'all just continue to fight. Just feel like we're not here. Alright, after we do this, we're gonna go do that one more quest and be done for the night. I was gonna say, I hope we
This
don't
looks like
There's trouble afoot.
Hopefully we can just pop this flu right out of here and not have to deal with these people, but how do I get to it?
At least don't mind dying to make
Oh, crap. Is it there? Or it's just inside, so... yeah. No, it's here. Perfect. Okay, so now let's look at our map, and we should have that whole part green. Yeah. So see, we went from none of this being green at all to we've got 2 new Merlin trials, and all this other stuff popped up. Okay, so now I can take my flu. I could go through all of this, but I'm going to save that for later. But now I can take my flu since I've already been here and just pop right over. So if you're looking to open up your gear slots, which is my thing, I know that's just my thing, but it's very frustrating to go into a deep, dark cave that took you forever to figure out how to get into the stupid thing, and then your gear slots are full, and you don't have much gold, and you're trying to get gold, and you should have went and sold your gear before you got into a quest, because once you get into a quest, you cannot be down in the middle of a mine or a cave and hop out and go sell your gear. So before you start a quest, go sell your gear, okay, and open up some slots.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Oh, find the clue to open the chamber.
Revelio.
Oh, whoa. Hello. Okay.
Confringo!
Careful now. Is that a...
Wow.
It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
That's a head. I can't say that I do.
It appears to be a fearsome beast known as a graphorn. And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a graphorn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
So, always look at your map. Don't just assume where you're going is not very far, because as you can see, this is a long way, because I would have assumed before I knew to do this that I was just supposed to go right where I was. So really, we're going all the way out here. This is your point of where you're going. The purple little thing is you. This little purple triangle right here is you. Okay, so luckily I flew around like a nut one night and opened up all my flu locations because I wanted Merlin trials. So I've got a lot of this side open now. Obviously I've still got all this to open, all this to open over here, but we've opened up the majority of, we opened up a ton of this tonight too. So okay, so we're gonna fly to the closest one, which I believe would be there, or flew to the closest one there. Then we're gonna fly on our broom. Flew and flow and fly and flew. Okay, I don't want to talk to him because he's gonna get me off on another quest.
What style!
Why, thank you, sir. I felt the same way when I hopped on my broom.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Make sure from here there's some map that we're going to fight. So make sure you have your spells out and grab these for whatever you use for potions and such, okay? So when you hear that commotion start,
Revelio.
pull out your spells. Okay.
Confringo.
Well, I didn't get what he hit here.
Crucible. 8 legs is simply too many.
Where's my spider fang? Huh, weird.
Revelio.
And it gives you a spider fang when you do that. Okay, Revelio is your best friend too. Don't forget that. Because you don't want to miss anything, because you could have some amazing gear. And also watch where you're going, because you don't want to fall to your death. And I have never done that, so I don't know what I don't know what that means. I would never. Okay. Oh crap, while I'm here, might as well do this Merlin trial really quick.
What do you have in store for me this time?
So this is why we're growing mallow sweet guys. Okay. So. There's the chomping cabbage down, didn't mean to.
Confringo.
Okay, I figured. So, you can use our broom to get up to these. Because these you just hit with Confringo. That's the easiest Merlin trial that there is.
Revelio.
Oh, see, I see 1, 2, 3, 4 right there.
This must be the place.
Confringo.
So the rest of them were down here. It looked like I didn't see them. They must be covered up by something. Oh, that would be why. So, see it light up like that? Whoops. That means that I can hit it if it's lit up. So the first one.
Confringo.
Looks like one more was down here.
Revelio.
And if you're not sure, get on your broom and ride your broom around, because you can use your broom to just get up in the air and see where this stuff is floating. Okay. And I can't use my spell while I'm in the water, so I have to get on solid ground to be able to.
Confringo.
That's that.
So that's a Merlin
Settled.
trial. That was the easiest Merlin trial. Oh, thank you, John. I'm having fun. I'm glad you are learning too. Thank you. If you guys do have any questions, again, just ask, okay? Hello, Green Flame. I bet you play this game. Green Flame. I would think that they probably do play this game. Okay, so we've still got it marked. I just want to make sure we're still marked and going where we need to go. So let's hop on our broom and go. We're just right across the way here. And don't forget too, guys, that the way you
Very well,
figure
Lord of the
out,
Shore.
or the way you,
Show yourself.
You know, it keeps saying your gear slots are full and that you need to do Merlin trials. You go into your challenges button at the top and make sure you collect your rewards. And holy cow, what the crap is this thing? Oh no!
Bombarda.
That doesn't work. Okay. first of all, maximum endurance. The only mandrakes, venomous tentacula.
Confringo!
You are going to help me.
Grabhorn has a powerful charge attack that deals a large amount of damage to enemies in certain barricades. Hold L2 to initiate. Keep an eye on the Grabhorn's stamina meter as charging will drain it. Cool. Return with the Grabhorn to concealed chamber.
Faster! Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
You shouldn't be here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Slow down now. There we go.
Just should have took less.
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
Rookwoods don't go down easy. That's what did Iona ever do to you?
Here we go.
Incendio! He's dead already.
I shall get that.
Incendio! Incendio!
No need to race now, my friend.
Looks like a very bumpy ride. Hello, official. How are you? Oh, this is so cool. It has these wheels too.
We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
Pixies again. Stop right there! Expulso!
Time for you all to clear out. Slow down now. There we go.
Ransom! We had that until you showed up, little cape flapper. Rookwoods don't go down easy.
So this is the last quest before the final boss.
No need to race now, my friend.
So how can I stop it from being the final quest? How can it be just keep it inside the quest? Searching for it. that follow and welcome to my family. Thank you very much. Use the map launch or chamber.
Revelio.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber. Revelio.
Thank you for the follow and welcome to my family. Again, if you guys have any questions, let me know, okay?
Hello? Isadora? Isadora?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Oh, Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? We won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students. No one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
She's alive.
Wow.
Revelio.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Can't quit thinking it or saying it. It's so amazing.
The caverns below Hogwarts, where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now?
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay, so it's my last quest. My last quest for the night. But what we're gonna do before we do anything else is go back, because since someone just told me that this is my last quest before the final boss, I'm gonna make sure as I'm doing all of my side quests that I have tons of Venomous Tentacula. Right? Now let's speak for that. I just did that for my other things that I'm doing, like Merlin trials, but I can fertilize this Venomous Tentacula so that I can get 2 out of it, and I need to top out on Venomous Tentaculas. I need to top out on my potions that can protect me, because my options are healing potions, which I desperately need to fight something even worse than that dude was, that big old, I forgot what it was called, that big dragon thing. So I definitely need to brew these. These, I'm not sure if this would help or not, but I'm going to brew a bunch of those. Definitely going to brew tons of these, because this increases the spell damage that I do for a limited amount of time. This one, I don't have the shrivel fig. I have to go purchase that somewhere. I used that one a few minutes ago on that thing. It seemed to help some, so we may go buy some shrivel fig fruit and make some of that later on too. But for now, we're going to be brewing the Maxima and the Wiccanwell potions. So, because I have another potion station now, which is so awesome, we can do more of that. We have no gear to identify at the moment. So let's go check our other potions and plants. Now we've got all these plants in here. This is awesome. So let's go to the first one. So we got some Maxima potion. Let's brew some more Wiccanwell. Some more Maxima. I do a lot of Wiccanwell until I get full Wiccanwell. Okay, that was another Thunderbrew, so that's good. Oh, we're missing Dittany leaves, but we're not, because we grew some Dittany. We got some berries here. Was that Dittany? Yeah, we grew Dittany, so now we can go right back over there. Brew a little bit. We've got tons of Dittany here, so see, this is what I went and did that. All of those. Spent my money, my gold on all of that, because now we've got all the Dittany we need to be able to brew that. Okay, if you can't grow it, you can go buy it, but don't spend your gold on buying the ingredients that you will need for these things, because look, like right here, let's go to D1. So this is Horn Lump. You find that everywhere you go if you're constantly using Revelio. The Dittany leaves you just saw, spend your money on the potting station and the seeds, because the seeds are an unlimited supply. It constantly regrows Dittany, and you don't have to buy seeds every time you want to grow it. Okay, this, the Ashwonder eggs, you find while you're out. The mongrel fur you find while you're fighting the wolves, the mongrels, while you're out in a fight.
Leech juice is every freaking where, including in your room of requirement, because it is on like the side of the beach and the side of the water. So just look in your vivariums where you keep your beasts and you'll find leech juice. Spider fangs, obviously you have to get from fighting spiders. This one is leech juice. We talked about that. The stench of death, or dead, is when you fight Inferi and you collect their skulls basically. Shrivel fig is the only thing I've found that one time, I think, just laying out somewhere. I haven't found a way to grow that yet. I can't remember if you can do that or not, so you might be able to, but we'll see. So in other words, make sure you're paying attention when using all of your Revelio accounts. You can be growing as much of this stuff as you can, because that last guy that I called really big difference having these potions and having the man was the best against the last few enemies that we have fought. Okay, so have that. I don't have any more fertilizer, so I can get some more fertilizer up here later on and fertilize some of my plants. That's not done yet. Oops. Okay. Alright, so I do have a fertilizer, so I can fertilize. I'm gonna do this, or did I? I'm gonna do this one. Yeah, I did. So I'm gonna fertilize this mandrake, baby. Okay. Alright, so we got all that done now. So when we come back, all of this stuff will still be 4 minutes away. The beasts that are in here will still be the same time frame that they were before. Like right now, I'm sure we could probably go in there and brush them and take care of them, okay? Another thing is, pay attention to these rooms, because like this one right here, I forget how this one opens up, but oh no, it was the other one. So this one hasn't opened up yet, but that one opened up across the way. This one eventually will, I'm sure. But up here, I've got new little areas that I didn't have before where I could conjure and put potion stations and all kinds of stuff, I'm sure, okay? So pay attention to how your room grows, because it will grow. You can catch, say I've got a vivarium there for beast, I've got one there for beast, I've got one there for beast, I've got one up there for beast, and I've got nifflers in this one, I've got nifflers in this one, so you can catch tons of beasts and put them in all of your vivariums, and then once you do that, you can be getting, like, feeding them, getting their feathers and getting their fur, and then, you know, using it for all kinds of stuff, okay? So I'm going to look at, so which one am I wearing? I keep forgetting to see which one I'm wearing. I know I'm wearing one that looks like this. That doesn't mean that's the one I'm wearing. Okay, hold on, let me see what I'm wearing really quick.
Protego!
Oh. Oops. Okay, so I'm wearing... Doesn't look like it, so again, for those of you who just joined, I'm wearing these gloves, but I changed the appearance to look like this. So if we hover over it, hit F to change the appearance, I can make the gloves look like any of these things I want to, okay? Obviously, I don't want to walk around with this scary movie mask on my face, so instead I changed that to look like these glasses. That's my face wear. My pink hat has the best defense and trait slot level 3 upgrade, which is an increased damage with ancient magic throw on it. So I know these are my gloves, I've got that funky thing and a pink hat, so I'm gonna deal with this side first. So it's gold with white right here, kind of brown with white, and 25 legendary. Okay, so when I go to my loom, I know that these are my gloves that I've got on, and if I do view upgrades, I don't have a Fuipa feather, whatever a Fuipa feather is, so I can't do that upgrade. And I can do view traits. I can, instead of increased damage with Defendio, I can go up to a level 3, because we've got, look, these are all level 1 discovered traits I could do. I've got level 2 traits, but obviously because this one's level 3, I want to try and get one that is really big deal, okay? So, increased damage with all spells would obviously be one of the best things, but this sounds amazing. Significantly increased ancient magic meter fill rate. Are you kidding me? I want that one. So, undiscovered traits, that I still don't have her down there, but I want my ancient magic to come quicker because that helps me to fight trolls and like that big dragon that I was fighting earlier so much easier. So we're gonna put this trait on there, but we need Neaselfur to do that, so no, we're not. Okay, so for level 3, we need Neaselfur. For this, we need Drakal. So, okay, so that is a huge thing. Neaselfur. So here's what you do. If you need that and you're like, yes, I want that trait, let's go find it. So you go to your world map, you zoom in, and then you start going to where these beast things are, and it'll tell you where the Neasels are, and you can go capture them and bring them back to your vivariums and then grow them. And then you'll get their fur all the time. So we know this is Toads. This is Puffskin. So if I'm looking for Puffskin, this is Puffskin. Nifflers. So we just go find where they are. There's unicorns there. Jobbernol. Niffler. Okay, but you get the point. I'm not going to do it tonight because I'm getting really tired. Actually, you know what? Yes, I am. I'm going to do it. Let's just find it. Okay. I'm going to keep going for just a little bit because we've got, like, a lot of people watching right now, so I hate to disappoint everybody and leave right in the middle of everybody being here. Mooncalf Den. Oh, got it. It's on there. Okay, so let's go this direction. So we just keep looking till we find it. Oh, and by the way, this is one thing, don't make the mistake of, I'm zoomed way in right now. If you're like this, you're not going to be able to see it. If you're like this, you're not going to be able to see it. You have to keep zooming in as far as you can go. Okay, so make sure you're zoomed in. When you're zoomed in, also remember there's a whole other side sometimes, so be really careful about that too, okay? So, Neasel, isn't that what we needed? Neasel? I think. I'm gonna have to make sure. So I'm gonna mark this, right click on the mouse is how I do it. So let's go back in there really quick and just make sure, because I'm getting tired, so I want to make sure. So F, and then view my traits that are possible. Scroll all the way down to level 3, and it was Neaselfur. See, it says I need Neaselfur for it. So I'll go show you how to catch those really quick, okay? So we've marked it on the map, and I want to follow this purple line. We're going to ignore the yellow thing that we're doing because that's a quest right now. We're going to go to the world map, follow the purple line, Then find the closest flu location you can get on your broom outside of Hogwarts and like run outside, get on your broom and fly over here. But obviously this takes 2 seconds. Then you jump on your broom and just pop right over there. So much easier. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that follow button so you know when I go live next time. I thank everybody for being here. You guys are absolutely amazing for hanging out with me. I play Fortnite and this game. If you have any questions about either game, please let me know, because I would love to help anybody with it. I absolutely adore it. Just absolutely would love to help anybody with it. Whoops, I'm going to the wrong thing. We gotta go to the purple. So, see on the map, there is a thing pointing to the yellow. There should be something pointing to the purple one, but it's not. So I'm just gonna kind of fly towards the purple. Normally we have a little arrow that's pointing straight towards the purple too, but I'm just gonna find my own way there. So we are here. So that's a Kneasel. So what we're going to do is, first of all, I'm going to use my invincibility. So I don't scare them off as bad. And then I normally have a catcher bag on here. I was messing with something else. So we got to have our little catcher bag, okay? I'm going to sneak up. This is a boy one. I need a boy one and a girl one. So if they start running off like
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay, here's a girl one. If they start running off, you just have to kind of chase them. Okay.
Now.
You can
I'm only
also,
trying to
let
help.
me show you a trick to catching the animals. So I've got my little brush them, feed them, catch them thing here. I can also put levitate them so you can sneak up and be sneaky.
Levioso.
Or levitate one or two, okay? Levitate them and they can't run off. It's as easy. Now they won't float for forever, but it gives you a chance to kind of grab it easier, okay? So I'm gonna go ahead.
I'm not going to hurt you.
One more. So see how much easier that is if you stun them, basically. Okay? So now, feature magic. Not to look, but we'll do that later. I can't get off on a tangent. So, now. Sudarpan, I guess. Hello and welcome to the family. Hello. Okay, so we are going to our Hogwarts map. We're going to go back to our room of requirement and back to the loom. And now we will be able to upgrade that gear. Okay. So now, what's this one? So what we were looking at is upgrading this one because this is the one that we are wearing, the one with the white on it. I do need to make sure that I don't have anything better. See, like this one says it's minus 42 on my offense compared to what I'm wearing. This one is 66 offense with 6 defense as well. This has no defense and minus 42 on the offense. The same glove, right? Looks identical. Just because they look identical does not mean they are. This one is 73 more than the one I'm wearing on the offense, but no defense yet. So I'm going to view my upgrade potential. I can upgrade this one just like the other one. I'm going to change to these gloves actually. I've got some better gloves now. So I've upgraded it. The power now is 6, just like the ones I'm wearing. But it's 73 more points on the offense than the ones I'm wearing. That's crazy. I already had these with a trait left with a trait level 3, which was increased damage with Defendio. I'm going to do my upgrade on this one and put, instead of damage with Confringo, I'm going to hit view traits. So we've got traits here that are level 1. All these are level 1, okay? Scroll down and you'll see level 2 traits and then level 3. It tells you right here that you can go up to level 3 on this particular one, which means these are amazing, okay? So we can either do significantly increased damage with all spells, or, this is my favorite, which both of these are, but significantly increased ancient magic meter fill rate, which means my ancient magic, which is my really good kill 'em fast charm or spell, is gonna fill up quicker. That is amazing. I want this one. You guys pick your own thing. So the reason it says I haven't discovered these traits is you just find them laying around in chests and stuff, and I just haven't found all of these things down here. But I definitely want this one. Nasal fur though. Look, I hadn't done nasal fur. So how do we get nasal fur? So we caught measles, right? So what we go do, I'm pretty full in this vivarium. I'm gonna go put them out here. Let's go put them here. So I've got this vivarium. I think I can put them here. Let's go see. So R1, measles. So I'm gonna add these to my vivarium. Whoops, I didn't mean to put them in. So, oh, I can put my grapphorn in here too. Cool. Okay, so far I have these beasts that are going to be roaming around in here. So, how I get their fur. Okay, I've got this set of spells, and it is a brush and food. So I brush them. Let's see him get brushed. Oh, he likes it. So we brush all of them. They like it. Now, after they're brushed, we feed them. And it tells you at the top, the green means it's done, the other means it's not. So now off of him, you get the grap horn from here. 3 grap horns actually for feeding him. Now they're saying, hey, feed me too. Once you do both of those, see that pop up saying you collect nasal fur. Okay? So I'm gonna, oops, I didn't mean to feed him again. He was hungry apparently. You got all the time. I'm sorry. Come back. I accidentally shoot them with my wand instead of feeding them. It's hard. Okay, so I've got my nasal fur, guys. So excited. I thought I got 3 though. Where's the 3rd one?
Revelio.
1, 2. I've not put them all 3 in here. Oh, right here. And you can name them, which is so much fun. Like, you know, these could be Crookshanks, Crookie, or, you know, whatever. So, anyways, collect the fur. So then it tells you under it, 24 minutes and 56 seconds, you can come back and do it again. Okay? So now we go back to our loom. Whoops. Let's go back to our loom down here. And now we can upgrade. So, it's these that we're going to upgrade. So we push view traits. And then go down to level 3. And now, see, it says we have our nasal fur right here on the side. Okay? So, increased ancient magic meter fill rate. So, one thing I'm not sure about, that already has increased damage with Confringo. I want to see. It says increased damage with Confringo. It's a level 1. Increased damage with Confringo. I guess it just puts it back here and you don't lose it. I was curious if you would lose it. Okay, we're to do the ancient magic field rate. We're weaving the trait with our fur into our clothing, okay? So we just did that. So what happened over here? Yeah, so it just stayed there. So we didn't lose it, so that was really good. Okay, I was curious too if you sold stuff, if that would make you lose anything. That was a very interesting thought. Okay, so anyway, so now you know how to upgrade your gear by using your animals to do so. Alright? So, I think I'm gonna grab my fertilizer, grab some of my potions. Okay. Oh, so look, maximum potion completely full now. I can't get any more or brew any more maximus. Right? So, fertilize this to get 2 of those. Yes. Let's see. Mandrake. Let's go grab this stuff, and then we're gonna go to bed, guys. So, does anybody have any questions before I go to sleep? Oh, and by the way, collecting these makes them automatically grow. You don't have to repot the plants. Okay. Here we go. So, this says pick up the mandrake. Won't let me pick it up, right? So you guys know why it won't let me pick it up? I'm full of mandrakes now, which is great. All of these are mandrakes, but once I get into, I know, and it's late. I'm so tired too. It's so bad when you're sick and you stay up this late. But I was having fun. But because I am full of the mandrakes now, when I get into a big fight again, I love those mandrakes, so I can go in and come in here and instantly replenish my stock. So that is great, because those are working so good. So okay, so I've got this big new potting table here, big one here. I honestly kind of wish I'd have done the venomous tentacula, but you can't really carry a lot of those. But see what defensive plants you can grow, because that has been awesome. And I'm wondering, oh, here's the ones you can grow. We need some chomping cabbage for sure. That would be the only thing. So apparently you can carry 12 of the mandrake and 10 venomous tentacula is what I've got so far. It hasn't told me I gotta stop on that, so we'll see. It's probably 12 too, so. Alright guys, so that was so much fun. Obviously, I've been on here for 5 hours and 29 minutes. I hate to leave while we've got so many people watching on TikTok, guys. You guys are amazing. Thank you for following, for being here. Do make sure you hit that follow button so you know when I'm live next time. Tomorrow is supposed to be one of my days off, but tomorrow I have 3 huge announcements. So do not forget to hang out tomorrow, because the announcements are going to be amazing. The biggest announcement of my gaming career so far, and then 2 other really big announcements. So make sure you come hang out tomorrow. I'm going to take Tuesday off, though, this week. So I will definitely see you guys tomorrow. If you do have questions and I'm not on and you can't figure something out, just message me and I will try and help you figure it out, okay? Thanks again, guys, and have a fabulous, amazing rest of your morning, because it is